I think Fitz should have to
I
do
think
it.
anybody's gonna get her
Yeah,
ass.
new guy.
Yeah, new
You're up.
guy.
He,
New guy, that's me.
Guy.
yeah.
Oh man, on the
New
totem
guy.
pole, force him to do the work.
I mean, he got run over by a ship.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that was
say
pretty
in the
memorable.
beginning. Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's get that recap.
All right. In the beginning, some idiot dropped a bag of holding in another bag of holding and got dropped in the middle of the astral plane. That idiot was me. And as I was walking about the astral plane, trying to navigate myself in an unnavigatable world and looking at old houses and stuff that had been to petrified wood, but soft, I got blindsided by a boat and picked up by a merry band of Rose Contract's ne'er-do-wells who were on their way to handle a standoff on the other side of the world and had been transported through the astral plane to get there. They picked me up, a stranded artificer, and we finished our journey through the astral plane. Upon re-emerging into the material world, we were dropped in the middle of the ocean, and myself and my dwarven companion were thrown from the side because we are, well, I mean, are we really not graceful? I think we're graceful in our own ways, you know. And our grace
You can tell
just happens
yourself
to
whatever
be
you like.
failing. Our grace just happens to be we're incredibly good at failing deck saves.
I'm super
So-
graceful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thurman and I were thrown from the ship, rescued, thankfully, and see what else. Oh, also upon returning to the material plane, a body which
That
we had
different winter
found
nights?
of a gnome
Yes.
disintegrated full Indiana Jones style. It was like aged all the time that he'd been lost immediately upon re-entry, and his body turned dust. And upon the attempt to do last rites, we noticed that he had been a follower of Tiamat, and so we rolled him overboard, and with moderate respect, but no fancy decorum. Upon
Bare
reaching land,
minimum.
the bare minimum. Upon reaching land, we rendezvoused with our contact, who was a kind of pissy halfling in a canoe, or a rowboat or whatever. Spoke briefly with him and were briefed of the situation. In essence, we are at a war camp on the edge of a keep, is well fortified and run by what I take to be automaton, blue glowy eye robot people. They seem to have well secured the keep. In the weeks past, before the war camp was established, these automatons have been kidnapping people. We think, there's a slight possibility, since we put together the keep was goblin made, it could be possible the automatons were kidnapping people to eat them, or to feed them to their goblin overlords. We knew the keep was goblin made because we had Wander and I want to say, who else snuck out?
Ella, hey.
Delahai and Wander snuck out to check out the keep, and made some inferences about its, deep roots in the architecture and history of art of Goblin, et cetera, et cetera. And we discovered that it may be Goblin made. What else? In preparing for our imminent attack, which will be coming in 4 to 5 days, the leader of the war camp suggested one possible route of action to us, which is that we split the party, and half of the party flies in and attacks from above on wyverns, and the other half of the party mounts a distraction / I believe sneak in from the back, rear assault, reach around type deal, is designed to be explodey and destroy wallsy, and that was originally going to be led by our good pal Thormir, who was taking his knowledge of stone cutting into account and had thought that he might be able to assist in destroying things. So a few of us went and met with some wyverns, and I think that's really where we're about. We had just elected to retire for the evening, thinking about how best to split the party and tactically approach the next 4 to 5 days. The other thing that we had considered was figuring out a way to have Vestrel, the Drider, carry Telehai up the wall. Wow, this ambient spot is really loud.
Turn that shit down.
Right click, change volume.
Got it. And since I can make our little roguish friend invisible, the thought may have been to have the Drider bring the rogue and yeet her over the wall, so that she can then sneak in and unlock a outward-facing door from the inside. So we can always have an alternative route of attack. But we had elected that our campfire musings had become a little bit too fanciful and decided to retire for the evening. I believe.
Okay.
That's the recap.
And so, it is the next day. It is early in the morning the next day. Fitzroy, Wander, and Kithmia, the three of you were collected by Master Sergeant Masters because you had some success or interest in success in piloting the wyverns.
The wyvern's gonna bite my head off this time.
Perhaps.
I'm just dead.
And it is feeding time.
Oh yeah.
It is, you suspect, maybe 4:35 in the morning.
Woo woo.
So the sun is just cresting over the horizon.
Well, I ain't even warm yet.
And you guys have just gotten to the, not stable, but keeping area for the wyverns.
Awesome.
As you guys are approaching, you see the ones that you were already introduced to, Charlie, Carly, and Bryn. They are kind of out to the left-hand side, and then you see that there are 4 other wyverns of various colors who are currently saddled, and they are being tended to by their riders. And Master Sergeant Masters is looking at you all. And Fitzroy, he has just handed to you a very large, very heavy hunk of meat.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You suspect it might have been a deer at some point. It is like 90 pounds.
Okay. I guess I'll look to him for kind of any sense of direction, but then I'll start approaching Carly, speaking in Draconic.
As
sorry?
you do, you hear him behind you say,
Okay, approach real slow. The meat first, and like hold the meat with as little of your hands as possible.
You got it. Yeah, I guess I'll try to hold it kind of at arm's length.
What are you saying to the wyvern? I think you had Charlie.
I'm gonna go with what I did before,
I
where
had
I was just
Charlie.
like
That's right, he had Carly.
all flattery for Carly and Draconic, and I'll just be like, "Oh, good morning, you beautiful, magnificent beast."
Okay. Like the wyvern's
something
like
witty about breakfast.
something witty about breakfast. Okay. Carly is not very alert yet. It's clear that this is probably feeding time for a good reason, as it is cold. As you're approaching and you're saying all this stuff, I'd like you to make me a persuasion check.
Oh, you got it! Can't wait to bomb this. Woohoo! Fuck. -1. Here we go.
Okay. So you're not you're like saying it too loud, and the wyvern's like wincing a little bit at how loud you're shouting at this dragon. Maybe a little clumsy on your Draconic. It's been a while since you had to use it a lot. Who knows? But you do offer the meat to the wyvern, who lurches forward, and you feel teeth nearly, but not quite, close just at the tips of your fingers. As the wyvern basically mouths this entire deer carcass in one bite.
I'm just going for like open-mouthed amazement at some new and like fascinating thing for this like super inquisitive artificer. Just like,
Okay.
oh man, that's awesome.
He is like eating this deer super close to you. Someone perhaps more conscientious might feel a little bit uncomfortable about having a wyvern chomping on a deer meat literally inches away from your fingers, but you are too interested in what is going on. But that's okay. Kith,
Yes.
the sergeant looks to you and says,
Did you want to try and feed one?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, Here you go.
And he like holds out another. This one is. It looks like another deer carcass. It's a little
The
bigger.
whole thing?
It's the legs are removed, but that's it.
Ugh. Alright, I drag it over. Sorry, Bambi.
Yeah.
Hey,
And-
Charlie. Morning. In Draconic. Need me to roll a D100?
I do.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not a morning person either. I drink sometimes, and I don't like to get up in the morning. But look at this big, huge piece of venison for you. Fresh, still warm, just kind of gross, but good for you. And you
The
remember me
wyvern's
from
head
last
is
night,
like
right, Kith? Yep.
the wyvern is lurching its head around on its long neck to like stare down at you and sees the meat, and the head just starts coming
Yeah.
forward.
I'll pet him like I did yesterday, but not near the meat. No, you don't pet. You don't try to take the food from the
Roll
You know.
animal handling.
on his neck or something. Away from his mouth.
Sure. A 19.
Woo!
Yeah, like you've done this before, which I
Hey,
doubt.
buddy.
You kind of you lift up the deer meat just enough so that it doesn't quite hit the ground after you let go of it, and the wyvern's mouth just locks on it, and your hands just cross onto his neck, and he doesn't twitch away, and you can feel through your fingertips that the wyvern's scales are actually very warm.
Ooh, I'll move closer. Oh, you're so warm.
Like, it almost feels like if this was a human, you'd think they have a fever.
Are they supposed to be this warm?
Yeah.
Okay, because he seems really warm, like really warm.
Yeah, they run hot.
Could you just double check? I mean, what if he has a fever or something?
Yeah, sure.
And he like opens up a book and he says, "Yep, wyverns run hot."
Look, I'm a cleric. I have training in this sort of thing.
He's like, yeah, right here. It says, fuck you.
Alright, buddy. Don't listen to him, Charlie.
As the wyvern basically consumes this entire deer body in one bite, and then it kind of thuds its head back down to go back to sleep.
Masters. I'll just hang with Charlie and lean against him because he's nice and warm.
Yeah, he's going to sleep.
I mean,
feels,
I'm tiny. He's not gonna care.
He seems to feel pretty comfortable with you there, or completely unintimidated by your presence. So
Right, probably the second one.
either one works. Wander.
Oh. Oh.
If,
Master.
do you have enhanceability yet?
No, I'm fine. I can do this.
Okay.
I can't, but I can.
I mean, I was just saying you could do it better if she gave you advantage.
It does give you advantage.
Could I? No, I wouldn't be awake yet. No.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bless you or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Spells.
Enhanceability would let you do Owl's Wisdom if you've taken it. I mean, it's morning, so you could pick whatever spells.
Yeah. Let's assume I cast that while I change my sheet.
Cast what?
Whatever she just said.
Okay.
What level is it?
Second level spell.
Thank you. Okay.
Enhance ability. I assume you're casting it on Owl's Wisdom.
Yes, that's exactly right. It's like you read my mind. Enhance ability.
Yep.
I don't see enhance ability. Oh, those are third.
Second level spell.
If you
Starts with
don't,
an E.
I mean, you could.
Got it.
Okay, sorry. I'm not the cleric anymore. I just.
No, it's fine. That was what we were gonna do. I just forgot. So good call. All right, I cast
Okay.
it.
Okay,
me to
Wander. So
paste it?
before Kith, no, I know it.
Hey, sorry. Oh, it did it anyway. Sorry.
Okay. You don't get the temp HP. That's if you do it on con. Water. Before Kith goes and feeds the deer carcass to the wyvern. She touches you, and you suddenly feel way sharper.
Okay.
You're picking up things that you did not gather a second ago. And one thing you pick up is Bren is barely awake.
Okay.
And Master Sergeant Masters watches Kith handle Charlie, and then he turns to you, and he says,
Hey, you ready for round 2?
Yeah, I suppose.
All right, that's showing him that confidence.
and he goes and he picks up the last of the deer meats that he's prepared.
Like, here you go.
Alright, she's gonna take it and start moving towards him, but like try to be very confident looking.
Okay.
I don't exactly know what that means, but not like trying to shy away from him or anything.
Sure. Roll animal handling with advantage. And
I
choose
quit.
to burn an inspiration.
Oh
Yes.
Like to
my
roll again.
gosh.
I fucking quit. I give up. Just let him meet me. Yeah, I'm gonna burn my inspiration to try and roll again.
This is
Give
Oh,
not
come
meant
on.
to
Come
be.
on,
Another
come on,
shake.
come on, come on. Oof.
What the heck?
This is not meant to be. I'm not supposed to be bonding with this animal.
This is Brett hates
Oh my
you.
god. Okay.
I
So
give up.
9 is the roll we're taking here. Which is better than a natural 1. And it's better than a natural 3.
I should be 11.
It should be 11. She's advantage, not disadvantage.
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah, it's
right.
rolling with disadvantage
Oh.
for some reason instead.
Sorry,
You gotta hit
misunderstood
hold
that.
shift to do advantage. It's control for disadvantage and shift for advantage,
Yeah.
Okay, so an 11.
which is better than a 9.
It is better than a 9. You remember Bren's attitude toward you yesterday. And you swallow that down, and the fact that this is a very large, draconic creature. And just that in itself is a little intimidating. But you swallow that down. Approach Bren with the deer meat in your hands. And as Bren slowly awakens, seems to recognize you, and you see sharpness return to its eyes for a split second. And as you're offering the meat forward, it does not immediately snap at you. You hear like a weird kind of, not a purr or a screech or howl, but like a kind of a quiet guttural noise come from its throat, and then it brings its head forward and bites down on the meat. And Master Sergeant Master says,
Okay, that's better than yesterday. That's just gonna take a little time. He does not want to eat you, so we're moving up in the world.
and then he's like, Master Sergeant Master's like waves you over.
I'll go over to him.
This. Okay, so we've had difficult times with riders before. It's okay. We just have to give Bren a little time because he feels like you're threatening his position of power, as they say. So you just gotta come back for mealtime and dinner, and it should be perhaps good. I don't know. They're really smart and they're real finicky. So we'll find out. Just come back around 7 o'clock.
Alright. Will do.
Okay. And don't worry. We'll get you on the wyvern before mission time.
Okay.
My concern is that he keeps you on there, but we'll find out.
Alright.
He just kind of nods, and he turns to Kith and Fitzroy, and he says,
Okay, you guys. We gotta
take him out and get some energy out of him. Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
What? No,
Awesome.
no, he's sleeping. Leave him alone.
No,
he's
no.
digesting.
Come on. And he's like doing that like finger gesture, like trying to get you guys away from the wyverns.
Okay, I move.
Wait, so we're taking him out?
No. He's saying that the other riders have to take him out.
That's
Got it,
fine.
got it. Okay.
While that is happening, Dimitri, Vestra, Telahai, and Thormir, you guys awaken maybe an hour after all that happens. Notice that Kith, Wander, and Fitzroy are not in their bunks, not in their cots.
Oh, we lost a couple.
Oh, forget about it. They'll be fine. But he's still like half asleep and not really caring.
See if we can find some coffee or something.
Yeah,
Help me
that
get.
would.
Oh dear. Our leader is not here, so.
Also, Kiwi, you are muted in case you try to say something.
In the way.
Okay. Go ahead and investigation on the search for coffee.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I help since I'm also going to be looking for coffee?
Yes, you can roll it with advantage if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just roll advantage.
All right. Well, first roll is still better. So.
Okay. So, Telahai,
It's a 20.
coffee is unique in that you can smell it from anywhere. It does not take long to find it. There is a large kind of campfire, bonfire thing in the middle of the war camp, and you head that way and you see there is a large kind of like an iron grill table set up over it, where it looks like the camp's cooks are grilling things of very meaty and simple and not much other than meat variety. But they
I'll
do
have a
have
good venison breakfast.
they do have a couple tins of coffee that are being brewed, and you can collect yourselves some of that sweet black stuff. After you guys get up and you head that way, you do see Kith, Wander, Fitzroy heading up from the lowlands below the camp.
Oh, hey, there's the rest of us.
I just kind of wave my head above my head above my arm. Yes, that's what I meant.
That is a neat trick. Straight up out of Halloween.
I just wave over to him and I figure they have something going on.
Sure.
I have a huge grin on my face.
Those two are happy, and Wander looks like she's gonna cry. She's gonna go sit in a corner and face
Then
the
I
wall.
know Wander looks sad, and I give her a hug. It'll be okay. We'll get there. Did you hear that growling? I think that Brent has a cold.
Hey, no, he doesn't want to eat me, but we haven't got past the stage where he potentially wants to maim me.
I think that he's not feeling well and has a cold. Be okay.
Okay.
Fitzroy, you noticed your wyvern felt very warm to the touch as well.
Making everybody know the fever.
Everyone has a fever. All the
everyone
I
wyverns
guess
have
I'll
a
share
fever.
that information, and if I remember anything from like my 40 Arcana on wyverns, I'll talk about them running hot until people just stop listening to me.
It probably doesn't take long. But you're confident it is not the coronavirus.
The Sharon.
I was trying to make her feel better, okay?
Yeah, I'm not the one for social cues here.
Give you a nudge.
Echo.
Give you like the throat cutting, shut up look. It's gonna be
So,
fine,
Wander,
Wander.
you
You
perceive
obviously
that,
got the
absolutely.
worst of the bunch
Yes.
in terms of temperament.
She's gonna sigh and just try to put it behind her.
So, did we want to talk to the general person, I've forgotten his name. The general folk about.
Wasn't he Master
Buster?
Masters or something?
No, that's
like
the
that?
wyvern guy.
That's the wyvern
No, you're
person.
talking about Custis.
No,
No.
that's our druid friend.
No, Custis is our dude. Gutri.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
Did
that's
we
the
want to-
halfling. Admiral Coolidge.
Admiral Coolidge, right. So we
Got
want to
it
talk
before.
to the wow. So we want to talk to him about our plan that we made up. We talked about talking to him about our plan.
Yeah, we should. I think we should. We should run it by him, see what he thinks.
Unless
So
somebody else had a better idea of what to do after breakfast.
I got nothing.
Well,
If-
actually, I was wondering if I could ask Dimitri for some help.
What's up?
I've been giving some thought to our attack approach, and I think if you can help me secure some materials, I might be able to make some fire bombs.
Ooh.
Cure them how?
Well, I mean, you can ask for them. I'm just not like rub my neck and kind of look at my feet. I'm just not really the best talker when it comes to asking for stuff, and I don't want to go wandering through the kitchen just grabbing what I can and then get in a situation I don't want to be in. Figured I might, set up my lab, and then if you can help me find some supplies, it'd be really appreciated.
That's valid.
What are you trying to
The-
get?
Well, I've got an alchemy jug, and I can make oil every day. And if I can get some kind of thickening agent, I think I might be able to make what was Thormir calling it the other day? Napalm. Set up little
Nap-
fire bombs that I can drop from the wyvern while we're attacking. So some form of thickening agent. Maybe
Would-
flour or something.
Yeah, I
Something
was
along those
about to
lines.
say, this camp should have plenty of flour. It's not like they're baking bread.
Well, they're not, which suggests that maybe they don't have much, but
Yeah, my specialties lie more in the disguise yourself in the masquerade ball, but I will see what I can do.
I mean, if you need help asking for help, I can help you.
That's a lot of helping.
I'm very helpful.
Yeah, whoever is feels confident about asking. I just thought I thought my
I will-
talents were a little
If-
bit better
if
with
it's-
setting up my lab and staying out of the way.
Yeah,
I don't
will.
care.
I
I'm
will.
just saying if you're whatever, I don't care.
I will ask around to see if I can find anything better than flour. But if I come back with flour, I'm sorry.
No, flour should be perfect.
If I find any chemical thickening agent, I will tell you.
Thank you.
And I guess I'm just gonna look at all the rest of them and be like, I'm gonna go poke around for a while, see if I can find anything. Let me know if anything changes. And just gonna go back to the kitchen areas and see if he can ask them for some flour, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go set up in wherever the tent was, wherever I can find some quiet space. Set my
Yeah.
alchemy supplies up.
How much flour do you need? A bag?
I'd say 2 sacks should be more than enough.
Okay.
1 should be good to start.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to the. So behind this bonfire grill is like the mess tent, which is basically like the small kitchen sort of thing they're using. You see the tent is reinforced in the roof with a couple of smokestacks that are not being used at the moment, as they are cooking out of doors. And you
Okay.
see the two, they're not chefs, they're the two cooks that are handling the grills. You see there's like a couple people that are assisting them. You see a halfling, a gnome, and a human are kind of moving their way in back and forth between the cook tent and the actual grill that they're using. Who do you approach? One of the cooks or one of the helpers?
One of the helpers.
Okay, which one? Or do you care?
The human, I guess I'd go, because I can actually talk face to face with them.
Okay,
I don't have to
so
look down.
kind of okay as you step up, and you kind of catch his attention. He's like heading back toward the tent, stop him, and he's like, what is it?
Would I have to ask you to get some flour, about 2 sacks of flour, or do I have to talk with the cooks on that?
Are you baking?
No, we're trying to make explosives.
Uh-huh.
We have an artificer he's trying to make something. He needs flour.
This guy clearly has no idea what to do with this question.
I will just
he
go ask the
looks-
cooks.
Okay, you like walk away, and he's just and you go up to the cooks. You see they're like turning sausages on this metal grill, and the one closest to you is a half orc. And
I'm absolutely not talking to him.
okay, the other one is a half elf. He's on the far side of the grill.
I will talk to him.
Okay.
I have an inner rage against orcs.
All right.
So
anyone with a decent insight watches Dimitri walk up and then do a quick turn away from the first cook as he realizes there's a bit of a green tinge to that guy's skin. And he goes around to the other side of the grill. And the half elf looks to you and is, yes, what is it?
I'm.
You have a request?
This is a bit of an odd request. Yes. Could I borrow 2 bags of flour?
What?
I mean, I say borrow, but could I have 2 bags of flour, please?
What? Are you baking?
No. The artificer of my group, we're going to be trying to. We have a plan. The artificer of our group needs flour to try and make something.
That's not baking.
It's explosives. He needs a thickening agent.
What? Okay. And he like sets his tongs down, and he kind of like removes the mitt, and he just like turns and looks at you, and he says, we're on tight ration right now. If you can get an official order from the quartermaster or maybe one of the COs, I can swing that, but otherwise I can't just be throwing flour around.
I mean, I don't think you can be doing that anyway, man. Because yeah, sorry, that was a bad joke. All right, I will see what I can do through official channels.
Thank you. I have to cover my own ass here.
I don't blame you. I would do the same thing.
Goes back to turning his sausages on the grill.
Have a nice day, man.
Yep.
And I guess I go to the quartermaster, but before we do that, I've spent quite a bit of time just one-on-one. Why don't we go to the other place? Yeah.
Okay, so you guys watch Dimitri do that. You guys do anything while he's trying to acquire some flour?
Well, I thought we were gonna go.
It's busy.
Go.
Yeah,
talk
if you guys are
to-
going to talk
We're
to
gonna
Coolidge.
go talk to Coolidge.
Yeah, we were gonna go talk to Coolidge. I don't know if we were all watching him do that or if we immediately went to Coolidge.
I think we kind of might have been watching him do that. Just because.
Oh god, we're terrible. We're terrible people. Okay, let's go talk to Coolidge.
Collect Dimitri before
Well,
you do
yeah,
that.
we'll collect him because that Coolidge is somebody who could give him an official order. So
Okay.
probably. I mean, he's in
You
charge.
could have like tried to bribe him or something. Whatever. Let's,
Yeah, but I don't like bribing people. If I have to bribe people to do what I want, that's just not.
Darling,
it's not something
you don't
I'd
have
like
to...
to do.
Okay.
Plus, I have like 2 gold pieces.
You don't have to bribe people with money.
I'm not having sex with the man.
I wasn't implying that either, although it is an effective solution to some problems.
Seduction is. Having sex is counterproductive.
Not really.
It's actually very productive. That's all it's supposed to do.
If you are on a mission to steal a gem, if you fuck the butler, you're just kind of screwed.
What
you're
is
really
this
not.
conversation?
You're really screwed.
I mean,
That
you're
was the
screwed
joke.
technically, but
Oh, dear.
you've got
The
a
rest
room
of us just
and
walk
you've
away
got
from
middle
those
top,
two.
Okay.
You know, and
Yeah, I'm
You're in a
definitely
place.
walking with Wander.
You guys head over to the Admiral's tent, and you see
Yeah.
the same two guards out in front.
just say not everything has to be. There's a lot of middle ground between cloak and
Big
dagger
Goliath.
and cloak and cock.
Turns and says, state your business.
Oh my god.
What did he say?
He says, state your business.
We would like
Dimitri.
to talk to Admiral Coolidge about an idea that we had based on some recon that we did last night.
Before the guards can hear the stupid shit happening in the back.
The Goliath kind of like peeks in, and you hear him mutter something. And then he leans back and, going in.
Walking in.
Okay. You guys head on into Admiral Coolidge's tent, and he's not standing at the map table as he was before. Is over by the back of the tent. You see he's reading something. It might be reports or paperwork over by a desk.
Yeah.
He looks up as you're coming in, and he says, "Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
What can I do for you?"
We had something that we would like to run by you. Yesterday, Telehai and I took a little recon trip up to the keep. And we found a door that is...
Were you seen?
No, we were not seen.
Are you sure?
Not 100% sure, but they did not
We
come...
weren't pursued or
We weren't pursued. We did hear some shuffling at the top of the wall, but they didn't come after us. So we're hoping we weren't seen.
Well, let's pray you didn't jeopardize anything. Continue.
We found a door that is, in essence, hidden from view from the top of the wall. And our artificer is able to make people invisible.
a person.
And we are considering attempting to get Telehai here over the wall, invisible,
Telehai waves her hand
so that
like
she
a
can
little finger wiggle.
open that door from the inside.
And have you done espionage, subterfuge, infiltrations before?
Sort of. I'm quite effective at being unseen. Infiltration, a specialty.
You would do so with the understanding that I would not be risking my men to rescue you?
Definitely.
Yes, we definitely aren't expecting any
We are here
One,
to support you, not
two,
the other way around.
rescue. Yes. But
I
we
can't see any
also,
harm in it.
if you believe that it will jeopardize anything, we don't want to go ahead and go for it.
I have tried many things, and they have not changed their guard, nor altered their course of killing us when they see us. So, I don't think another attempt from someone else would go wasted. Unless you fail. And if that were the case, I end up having to pay your academy less.
So it's a win-win for everyone.
That is one way to look at it.
I welcome the attempt.
Alright. Is there a timing issue? Is there a time when it would be better for us to attempt to have somebody on the inside? We had talked about doing it just before the attack is scheduled, just so that
I would say that's a poor idea, for if you fail, they would reinforce their walls.
Well, the other option is to try to go in, open the back door, so to speak, and just try to wedge it. Leave it unlocked.
If you could manage that, there'd be a bonus in it for you.
Very
That
well.
would save me a lot of lives.
Then that will be my primary goal.
It's to get
Good
that
luck.
door unlocked, leave it unlocked, and then...
If there is an entry to this keep in a blind spot that you can actually get open, I know of what door you're speaking. No amount of explosives has managed to push through that door. So if you can manage to
suspect
open it from the
it has to be
inside,
opened from the inside. I just got to figure out something that will. I'll talk to my artificer about trying to get something that could wedge that would be inobtrusive.
Speaking of the artificer, do you think you could approve some flour to be sent his way? He thinks he's found a way to create a firebomb of sorts. He calls it napalm, but he needs a thickening agent, and he thinks flour would work.
I would have to expedite our next supply run to Costa. That's fine.
Okay. So, how much? 2 bags?
Yeah, 2 bags is needed.
Yeah, that should work.
You see the Admiral, like, jots down a quick note.
We'd be more
and
than
then
happy
passes it over to you.
to pay for that flour. Since it is technically an experiment. We're not sure that it's going to work.
He needs the 1 bag for the experiment, he said.
Oh, yeah.
If it works, he'll need both. But if it doesn't, he'll only need the 1.
If you'd like to recompense our quartermaster, be 5 silver.
I'll do that.
I can wait. The issue was a food thing, right? Like, there's not enough food.
For
You're on
rationing
rations?
purposes. Yes.
I could create 45 well, I could create a sizable amount of food and water with a spell tomorrow to make up for the flour.
And if you fail and you all leave, there'll be a rationing.
Well, Kithmia's not going into the thing.
What?
No, I'm sorry. If our assault fails and the war camp has to stay, and your assignment here has ended and you leave, you will still be rationing.
Wouldn't
That-
the next few days of food of a sizable
Absolutely.
amount
We welcome any
make up-
assistance you can offer.
make up for the flour that we're borrowing, taking? What?
How big is this bag?
I was just going. Each is 10 pounds.
Right.
Oh, fuck. I would say I guess 1 bag.
It's 5 silver. We can pay it out
Yeah, it's
of
5 silver. It's not a big deal.
I was just trying to offer some food too. That's all.
We can offer the food as well.
My original intention had just been to requisition the flour for use in the siege. If you'd like to pay us back for it.
I mean, we can
We
requisition
appreciate
it. That's
that.
fine. Never mind. I will just shut up.
No, I think it would be appreciated
w-
by the quartermaster if you wanted to make them some food.
I don't mind making the food if we're just working for the next few days with the wyverns.
Yeah, and I mean, and the 5
not a
silver is no
hassle.
big. Yeah, like no big deal. So we're here to help any way we can, and if
Yeah, I
creating
don't-
food helps, creating food helps.
It's not the best food, but it will sustain 15 people.
I
Or
j- I
so
ju-
I would guess.
Dimitri's just like
You
here.
put a gold piece on the table in front of the Admiral.
While they're bickering, will this cover it?
Bickering.
It's 5 silver. Nobody's bickering.
We're good.
The
It's
Admiral
she's
kind of
offering
looks.
additional assistance.
The Admiral kind of looks down at the gold piece and he says, "I'm getting some mixed messages from your group. Perhaps collect
Wander,
yourselves."
You're in charge.
I did that because I made the request.
Yeah, we will pay back for the flour.
Very well.
Uh,
Bring this to the quartermaster, and he will return your change, along with
Okay.
2 bags of flour.
All right. And then additionally, aside from that, Kithmia is also offering to create some food for
To
everyone
alleviate
here.
your strain while we're here.
Because
That would be
we understand
appreciated.
that you guys are rationing right now, so some extra food will not be a problem. All right,
By
that's,
all
that's
means,
what we will
that
do.
would be assisted.
Okay.
So the Admiral kind of nods to you all and then returns to his paperwork.
Well, I can't do it today, though. I can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. We all turn and leave before
So,
anybody
yeah,
else
you guys-
says anything.
I'm gonna go hang out with Charlie.
Shepherding people out.
I didn't mean to cause us a
It's
problem.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Not your fault.
I just forgot to do it.
You were-
Cannons.
You weren't even here.
It
so-
was really. You didn't do anything bad.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. So you guys head out, and you have to find the quartermaster. It doesn't take long. You can ask around. You find him. It turns out Gutri is the quartermaster.
Oh no.
Oh.
You find him over by, not quite at the cook's tents. You see him. He's handling some menial task along one of the tents, and as you guys approach, turns around and he says, "Yes." You look like you have purpose about you.
Yep. Admiral Coolidge sent us to you because we are requesting 2 bags of flour, and he said you are the one who could requisition that for us, and we are prepared to pay for it.
Hey, all right.
Simple.
Okay, it'll be 5 silver, please. He pulls out
Wander will give him the 5 silver.
like a book, and he makes a quick note and he hands it to you, and he says, "Bring this to the kitchens. They'll supply you out of stores."
All right. She will take the note and
I'll
hand
run in
it
a
to
circle and
Dimitri.
Cut your head.
Okay. It is a military camp. As you guys head over, do you go straight to the kitchen's tent?
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
We're on a roll now.
after
That
much
interaction
ado,
went pretty well.
You provide the cooks and helpers with your note, entitling you to 2 10-pound bags of flour. Have them. And the cooks and helpers are like looking at you as if you can now go away.
I'll take one of the bags,
I'll
One
take
is
the
10
other one.
pounds.
and we
All
will
right.
march them back to Fitzroy.
Hey, Fitz. Dimitri and Wander approach
Hey.
with 2 10-pound
Awesome.
bags
Thank
of
you,
flour.
guys.
We've got the flour.
Good lord.
Oh, that seemed like it was pretty easy.
We've got the flour and permission to go ahead with the backdoor plan. I don't think we should call it that.
Going in the know.
Oh, perfect. I was just making some oil for the backdoor plan.
I mean, we were speaking of
What now?
of backdoor incidents earlier.
Fitz, do you have any ideas for
Yes?
something that could potentially very subtly wedge open a door as opposed to like a crowbar, which is not subtle?
Something which could subtly wedge open a door.
Even if it's just like
I
something I
suppose you
could
could just
slip-
take. Yeah, I suppose you could just take a small, thin piece of metal and, well, I suppose it depends on how it's locked. You said it didn't seem like it was.
Didn't even see
If
a
you could
knob on the
find
on the
enough.
outside.
Yeah. So if it were a deadbolt, you could find some thin piece of metal and slide it to where the deadbolt would lock, and you could break
Like
the
a
lock.
dagger?
Look, yeah, a dagger would work.
Hmm.
Or
Got plenty of
if it
those.
were, I suppose if it were a door with a bar bound across the inside, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
they drop the bar and lock the door in place so it can't be pulled open. One option could be to find fine string, or just weaken that bar so we could just push right through it.
Like with a acid or something?
That sounds like a really good idea. Because it would be subtle,
Well-
nobody would see it.
Acid or just a fine saw.
That sounds noisy.
Saw does sound noisy. Acid maybe less so. But do we have any? I don't have any in my thieves' kit.
Acid. I could make acid.
You need more flour.
Yeah, what do you need to make a flask of acid?
I think I've got my alchemy jug. I think I can. It'll just be one less day that I'm preparing oil for the firebombs. How many days before the invasion do we have?
What are the firebombs
Or-
for?
Oh, I was thinking it might be fun to drop them from the wyvern.
On
That
the,
sounds delightful.
the automatons, do they work on those things?
Great question. That's what experiments are all about.
Okay.
You're gonna be grinning, holding a jug and a flower.
Roll an Arcana check. That's
You got it.
Not to stall your plan, I just,
a 23. Fire's
Nice.
pretty good at lots of things.
I can make 8 ounces of. Yeah,
So if
all
you
my
could-
studies have told me that fire is pretty good at being fire.
Great. So
I
if you
mean-
can give me a flask of acid, I think that would be very useful, and I could bring that with me when when I go in.
Yeah, I can certainly do that. I suppose we need to start gathering flasks. I hadn't really put that.
Oh, I've got one of those. Here you go.
Yeah, I can
Quick
give you
question.
8 ounces acid. Yeah.
Echo.
Uh-huh.
What's the keep made of? It's wood with stone
It
underneath?
is stone with wood reinforcements in places.
Okay, guys, just a thought though, with the fire thing, like there are people in there we might be needing to rescue, so could we make that a last resort?
The fire should be able to. The way I'm envisioning these is I'll have a flask of oil, and then Echo. I'm gonna pull out like one of the slugs that I use for firebolt, like one of the shells. These are small, very, very, very mildly explosive fire rocks of sorts. This is how
It's not
I.
gonna set the keep on fire?
Well, basically, what this will be is it'll just be a little package, and it'll just give me like a 10 foot
If-
square of just fire for
If the keep is mostly stone, it's
20, 30 seconds.
Probably
Okay,
not
I'm
gonna
just
burn the
bringing
whole
it
thing
up
down.
as a concern before we
Yeah.
burn the keep down.
It's good to be concerned about collateral damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
they gotta
Just
cause it.
thinking about the innocents.
Absolutely.
I mean,
can't
someone's
imagine-
got to.
I would never let my technology be a problem for innocent people.
I've seen
But
burn victims,
automatons?
they're bad.
So, not to be pushy or anything, but how long before you could have that acid?
I suppose I could do it for you now.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's excellent.
And while he does that, I think we need to flesh out the plan just a little bit more.
All right.
So the plan is to get Telehai inside of the keep.
Yes,
Fitzroy
I think
can only make one person invisible, correct?
Yes.
Right.
And for 1 hour.
For 1 hour.
That's right.
Anything they carry will be invisible as well.
So the door area is it's a blind spot. You said you couldn't see it from above. So
yes.
I think the idea would be for our barbarian friend here to carry me to the
And so
border
she
of
would
that.
be so she would be the one invisible? Or
No,
you are going to be invisible.
we'd be
okay.
visible, but we'd be in the blind spot, so she wouldn't be seen climbing the wall.
My only concern is that it is a blind spot for you and I. Is it a blind spot for someone who's 7 feet tall
And,
I mean-
big, and there's a giant
and
spider.
gigantic and would be climbing up the wall?
Roll me a perception. Roll me a wisdom check. With advantage, because you still have enhanced ability on, I think.
Oh yeah, that's an hour.
Yeah, 16. The way that blind spot appears to work is the wall, when it connected to the tower, it actually would block basically that whole view unless they were a certain distance away from the tower. And if someone is climbing up the tower, you wouldn't be able to see that side of the tower, period, from anywhere except from the matriculations at the top of the tower.
So if nobody's in the tower, Vestra could get over. And see.
Right. So the idea, I'm gonna not use the accent for a second because I need more of my brain to say this. The idea was for Vestra to carry Tal up, and then just close to the top, and then basically there.
I envisioned it as like a little alley-oop over the top.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
basically kind of chuck her up onto the wall.
Yep.
And then theoretically, even if Vestra got seen, she'd be
It's the
She
Drider.
would be on the
she's
inside.
a Drider. She's on the outside of the wall. She can just run away,
Yeah,
and
right.
they'll be focused on her. So even if Telehai's going to be invisible, so she's just gonna.
Yeah, she'll be invisible for an hour. And
She'll
then
have a
once
time
she's
to find her
inside,
way
she's
down off the
just
wall.
gonna have to be
Plus, I'm not
stealthy.
very easy to take down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
it'll be fine.
It's very fastball special.
even if she has to get, even if she just has to just GTFO, she'll be fine.
What do we decide?
So I think
Yeah.
I have everything, or I think Telehai has everything that she feels like she needs for this, except for the acid which he's making right now. So, what the Admiral was saying suggests that we should do it sooner than later, just so that we don't potentially put them on guard for the assault if I fuck up.
Just let me know when, and I'll be ready. I'm ready now.
Yeah. So
I mean, I don't
really,
see a
really,
reason to wait. If somebody else has a reason that they want to wait,
I don't
like,
see a reason to wait. Like, I
well,
mean,
you're
What
being
happened
stupid.
to doing it Nightfall? I thought that was the other idea.
yeah,
Oh, you can do it at night. That's fine.
I think
I
we
thought
should
we
do
were
it.
doing it the night before.
No,
but
the admiral told us not to do that.
He's afraid that if something happens, we screw up.
He's saying
And
do it closer to the time of the attack?
no, he's saying
No,
do
he's
it
saying
closer
do it-
to now because he's afraid that if we do it and we screw up,
They'll be on their guard.
they'll
when
be on their
something's coming.
guard and they'll reinforce their walls.
Oh, okay.
So
So
if we
Now-
do it sooner and we just, I basically I got to get to the inside and see the.
You
see what
dismantle
situation-
the door in a way that's not obvious, so that it hopefully
Right.
stays
That's what
that way.
that's what the acid is about.
I think arguably doing it now is better because they're going to be.
Yeah.
Let's say that the automatons have, they're on the lookout for people. During the day, they're not really going to be looking for people sneaking in. At night, they might be a little bit more on guard. Plus, night's going to take away most of the advantage you get from invisibility. They'll be off by sound mostly, I'd imagine. So wait till night
I
to
don't have a
sneak out.
problem doing it during the day either. I can be quiet and quick either way.
And I mean, with this, other than like catastrophically failing and etc.
catastrophic
The
failure
worst,
is a
the
bit,
worst,
but,
the worst
you know.
case, the worst case scenario is they realize the door's been sabotaged and they fix it,
Right.
and then we're back to where we started, which is we're attacking with the group in 4
Right.
days.
Right.
So
Let's do it. I'm ready when you are. How close do you think we can get before I have to be worried about the fact that I'm not very sneaky?
I think if we can just get up to the top of the hill just before the keep, we didn't start having to really worry about. I mean, they didn't have much of a perimeter like beyond
the wall.
the keep itself. They were. I mean, they had a perimeter, but they didn't. It wasn't like all the way down the hill or anything.
Kalahai, I have a thought.
Right?
So the door, right? If you mess with the lock, it might be obvious. But what if like you got this acid, and you just like weaken the hinges?
I want to take a look at it when I get there, but I'm not turning that idea away.
You know what I mean? Like
I do.
just as it less obvious. Who checks the hinges?
It's a good idea.
Nobody.
I'll look at it. Damn it, I'm out of soda.
That's just so I'm not metagaming later when I suggested it.
Like we said, worst case scenario after the fact is they fix the door
Yeah,
All right. So when is this happening? Tonight? Tomorrow?
today.
today.
Okay. Let me look through my spells and see if I can help you out. No.
I will take I'll take that enhanceability thing if you don't have anything better.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of absentmindedly talking while walking over to her armor and see what tweaks I can make, and I'm gonna use one of my infusions right now with alchemy jug, and I'm gonna use the other one to give her +1 armor.
Oh, nice. Okay. Make sure you
That
have a
will-
note of that.
I'm just
Mhm.
taking them off
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I'm just noting on in my I'm just gonna so I'm now my AC 17 instead of 16.
Question about Bardic Inspiration. Can I use it now and she just cash it in later? Or does it have to be...
read
It
it. There's a
lasts-
time limit on it.
Yeah, it
Oh.
lasts a certain amount of time. I can't remember. I think it's a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, it's supposed to be for
for
mid-fight.
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Well, you could give it to me like right before we hit the thing. We got to get up to the top of the hill before it'd be useful.
Yeah.
Enhance ability if you want to give me Cat's Grace. I
Yeah,
will
Cat's
take
Grace.
advantage on Dex-based shit. Although
Yeah.
when invisible, I have that anyway, so never mind. No, invisible is just advantage on stealth and invisible.
Cat's
But
Grace is advantage
Cat's
on all
Grace
decks.
is all decks, which will include, acrobatics and whatever, all the other shit that I'm gonna need to do this insane plan.
Hey, I think this is so far our most thought out
I
plan.
actually think it's a
I
pretty
do.
good plan. It's
I
a
think it's
little
solid.
insane for. I think it's a little insane for Telehigh, but like she loves risk, so
It's a solid
just-
plan.
I just keep making characters that are reckless and want to
If
die.
we all stay in range, we could create a distraction if things go south.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I figured
does
we'd
have any? Oh, That
Go
wouldn't
ahead.
work. Never mind.
Oh,
I
I
was
figured
thinking that we could give her the paper to send us a note if she gets in trouble.
I think the
But-
paper just goes to Persh.
Yeah, it just goes
yeah,
to
the paper
Persh.
goes to Persh. It can't be redirected.
You could
Yeah.
send it to Persh and have Persh send it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could give her
yeah.
some as a safety. Like, really, we should all have some of the paper anyway.
We
Like,
don't get
here's
that
a piece
much.
of paper to talk to Persh.
Delhi?
Hmm?
Do you think it might be useful? I could make small, like a small piece of a tiny object. I could make it shine with light. So then you could throw them as distractions, or maybe they can even.
Warning. Save me! Save me!
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to. You might be able. I might be able to make a sound, and you can muffle it in your bag. You won't be able to turn it on and off. The light is easy. You can hide it in your bag, pull it out, and then just throw it. You think that might be able to give you an advantage? I can give you a few of them, or a
I don't-
smell.
Smell? Well, they're automatons. I don't know that they have a sense of smell. But I can see potentially. The worst that'll happen is that I won't use the thing. So yeah, sure. If I could come up with. I don't want to turn aside any potentially useful tool for something like this.
All right. Can I just look around for some pebbles or something?
There are many.
Do I have any
Pick up a
ball
couple.
bearings? No,
While
I
he's
don't.
doing-
Why do
he's
I
doing
not
that-
have ball bearings?
Wander will give.
What kind of rogue am I?
Wander's gonna give
I don't know.
Telehai one of the transcription papers and basically just be like, only use this if you absolutely need to.
So
How
I
many do
shouldn't
you
just
have?
draw. So I shouldn't just draw smiley faces on
Yeah,
it. To
don't
brighten
send
Persh's day?
Persh smiley faces.
Yeah, you imagine he probably wouldn't like that very much.
Yeah.
No,
probably not.
it was a joke.
Can I cast Enhance twice with 2 different effects? It's concentration.
It's
so I don't know.
concentration, so you can only do one.
One at a time? Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 magical tinkerings in hand. There are 2 pebbles that are glowing.
I put them in my backpack.
Cool. That's all I got. All I can do is invisibility plus 1 armor and 2 distractions.
I mean,
You are
still.
giving me so much. Believe me, I'm gonna owe you a thing when we get out of this.
I'll just take some flour.
You want more flour?
Get him
All
some
right.
more flour.
No.
I'll pick flowers for you. No, wait, that won't work.
See if you can find any information about how those automatons are powering themselves. It'd be interesting to know.
That would be interesting to know. I'd love to take one apart. Or, well, I'd love to get one for you to take apart, really. I can't really take apart.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find some spare parts around.
I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I'm going to be limiting my sneak into a limited area, hopefully, unless I get lost. Which, knock on wood, that I don't.
We got this.
I see, but we might as well start, yeah?
And I figure we'll accompany Vestra and Telehai to the first hill, and then they'll go on their own from there. Because we don't want to be a
So
large
I just
group.
read the contents of the thieves' kit, and I do have a pair of pliers and scissors.
Oh! Is there stuff I might have some random equipment that... I've got the cactus wand.
Don't think having cactuses attack me in the middle of this is going to be very useful, but does anybody
Don't
have
normally attack!
a sewing kit? I could use a little bit of string or thread.
Don't.
I don't.
I can create some. Technically?
That would be delightful.
Echo, can I technically do that, or is mine
Can you do it?
She would have to spin some spider silk, I think.
To wait, to do what? I'm sorry? I
Give me
missed
thread.
it. Yeah, you can totally do that.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know if, like, it would be too sticky or whatever.
It's real sticky, but you can totally give her some.
I have a disguise kit. Would that have string
Thread
in it?
in it? Yes.
If you
That
click
seems
on it, it
reasonable,
should
yeah.
say what's in it. I just think having a little bit of string or thread to do some of what she and Fitz were talking about potentially.
We're in a camp. I'm sure we
I
could find
have,
some string.
Yeah.
It says my Tinker's Tools can mend torn clothes, and it comes with thread and needles.
Okay, great.
Okay. Well, I also have thread, so.
Cool.
Just so long as there's so many options here, and I love it. Thank you. Why do I have a mess kit?
For when you make messes. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
I'll see myself
I was
out.
just going through the crap in my inventory. Like, what is this for? Ooh, I have a tent. I don't think I'm bringing that with me in there.
Okay.
I bet the shovel is going to be really useful.
Would it be helpful for you to take the haversack so that you can pull things out quickly and quietly?
Do you guys have a handy haversack?
Boromir has it.
I think as delightful
Wait,
as that
somebody's
offer.
echoing. Who's...
Is it me?
Hello?
No.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
As delightful as that offer is, I don't. If something happens to me, I don't want you all to lose all your gear.
It's true. You
We
have
could take it
we have a
out.
lot of stuff in that haversack.
I have actually forgotten. Is Telehay a half
Half elf.
wing? Half
Half
elf.
elf.
Okay.
So I got dark vision. I got
I was gonna ask, would be carrying oh, I guess it would have been a halfling at the time, but now you're a half elf. Would that be considered needing a strength check? Because pretty sure carrying small creatures is no
I'm not
check.
unfortunately,
But you're not
I'm
small. But you're not small. That's the deal is.
Yeah, it would be a very easy thing to just
Mm-hmm.
carry Kith up. You are strong enough that you can carry Telehay up with no trouble, but you'll be moving at half speed.
Alright.
My thought was just that I was going to be basically like, you're going to be giving me a piggyback as you climb, as opposed to like taking up any arm. But
Oh no, you're right on my back. It's fine.
yeah, okay, because you're big.
Mm-hmm. But you're still heavy no matter where I put you on my body.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
fortunately, we are both medium creatures.
moving at 20 feet per second's fine.
Yeah, up a wall. That's
Yeah,
pretty
you're
good.
not gonna want to do. Yeah, you're not gonna want to like go crazy up the wall. Cause
I mean, I could go 40 by myself. That's fine.
Okay. As you guys are discussing this, Fitzroy's like pouring acid into a flask, like doing a bunch of shit to Telehay's armor, like outfitting her with a bunch of stuff, getting all this salve ready as you guys are talking about this and piggybacking.
The closer we get to actually doing this, Telehay is like getting hyped up. She's hyped.
Yeah, it's definitely lose some echoing.
Well, what the hell? My headphones came unplugged once, and what the... God fucking damn it.
Just check your input and output again.
I did.
Sorry.
Okay. Just remember to unmute when you try to say something. All right, so you guys are discussing your plans, getting yourselves hyped up in some cases, getting everything ready, and the day is slowly progressing as you're making your preparations. Fitz, I'd also like a artificing check.
Ooh, what's that?
Just roll me basically an intelligence plus proficiency check, which is basically just an arcana check. Or no, you have expertise in arcana.
I do. So you just subtract 3.
Go ahead and roll me a arcana check minus 3. 26. That's real good. That's real fucking good.
It's his big brain.
That's a natty 18.
Nice.
As you're working on these fire bombs, you can get 12 of them made.
Before the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you factoring in that instead of using the alchemy jug to make oil today, I'm making acid for Telehai? Not to, like, sacrifice myself, but...
Yeah, I did consider that.
Got it. Alright, 12 it is. Sweet.
That's 4 bombs a day.
It's loads. Awesome. And, I mean, have I tested them, or do I have, like, 12 untested?
They're tested. That's what the Arcana check was for, how well you'd craft them, and if they'd work. And they do. It's kind of gruesome how effective they are. You kind of lob them at, like, a tree and boulder, and the thick flour thickened oil pastes itself on everything, and the little firebolt charge sparks, and they immediately just conflagrate, and it's kind of impressively gruesome.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna be very careful. I'm not doing it anywhere near people, and I'm gonna ask that. I'm just gonna be like walking around with like my elbows out, making sure nobody bumps into me.
Good call.
Okay, so do we want to like head back up the hill and get ready to go?
You guys want to do this right now? We can progress to night if you'd like.
Well, we were talking about actually doing it at daytime.
I think we should do it. We should do it during the day.
Yeah, I think we should do it shortly, and then you can get back out at night if you need to. If you can't finish it in an hour.
That's not a maybe at twilight.
That's a good idea.
When
Visibility
people
is
are
poor.
blinded by the sun and visibility sucks.
Blinded by the light.
Okay.
Do we want to? We want to try and run a mock distraction while you're in there. We can certainly do that.
I think we should just try to be quiet at first.
Yeah.
If I can't get out, I'll send a word. If I have to, I'll send word to Persian. He can let you
Yeah,
know.
we should probably only make a ruckus if we get word from Telehai that she can't get out. Because if we make a ruckus while she's in there, they may go on high alert, and it may be harder for her to get out.
You're the expert. Let's do it. I've got my.
I really wish I could kidnap an automaton, but I really don't think I can. So let's just stick to Anyway.
Basically, when you're in there, everything's
plan.
up to your judgment, because
Right.
you are on your own.
Okay.
That's all right. Let's go.
Okay. So you wait till dusk, and then you guys get a move on. Or not. Twilight. Starlight. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
we'll
I
probably
hit her with
start
my
a little before
spell
dusk.
right before Operation Backdoor starts.
I also hit her with a bardic inspiration.
Before we do all that, is there anything you guys wanted to do before?
I wanted to bond with Charlie.
When you do have to wait a little while, as they were out being flown, getting warmed up, getting their exercise in and such. But in the later afternoon, Charlie and its rider, a half-orc by the name of Gotrine, would have been like, they would have landed. You could have spent some time with Charlie, who has seemed to have taken your presence as acceptable.
That's good. Wait, the orc's name was Gotri?
Gotrin.
Yeah, there's a Gotri and a Gutri.
Gotrin.
Oh,
Goterin. Okay.
Yes.
I heard it too.
Sorry, I verbally blundered there. It's Gotrin.
Gotrin.
I will
Cool.
type it.
Excellent. I will thank him for allowing me to work with his wyvern.
When you do that, he's like, "It's not mine."
Well, I know you're like, you're his bestie, so,
It was Trent's before he died.
Oh, sorry. You want me to say a prayer? I'm a cleric.
He just looks down at the wyvern and shakes his head.
I'll ask him for any tips on what Charlie likes, dislikes, favorites, that sort of thing. No need to go over it.
Don't use your heels. He's not a horse.
Okay.
That's all he says.
Favorite snacks? Anything? No? Yes?
He likes badger.
Badger. Okay. Badger.
They all like
Awesome.
badger.
I'll let Wander know that. I'm gonna go tell her right now. Thank you. Wander!
Yeah.
Wander! The wyverns like badger the best. Pro tip.
Okay.
To help with Bren.
Okay.
You're gonna go find a badger?
Yes. I'm going to find a badger.
And then I will
Okay.
hang out with Charlie.
I am a hunter after all.
Just so we get used to each other,
Okay. Yeah, roll me survival to find a badger.
Work on my journal.
Find a-
Ronnie's just walking around the back. Yeah, badger, 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 badger. Here, badger, 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 badger.
You're gone for a couple hours. You know what badgers are. You know that they generally are. They like to burrow and avoid any other creature. You look for the telltale signs of captured rodent, eaten berries, badger droppings, and after about an hour and a half, you find some badger droppings. And then you follow that trail, and you find a badger den.
And I murder them all.
There's no badgers in the den at the moment.
Badgers are out.
You're gonna have to.
They're out badgering.
They're out doing badger things.
They're out
They're at
badgering
the
people.
Badger Mall. Listen to badger stuff. I don't know.
If you want, you can make a note of this location, or you can stay here and wait. But you have no idea how long you'll be waiting.
I'll make a note of it. I don't want to be away
trap?
for the
Yeah, if there's anything you want to do here.
I mean, I could try to set up a trap, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, you are a ranger. You know how to
Yeah.
do that.
I do.
What sort of trap do you set?
What kind of trap do you need to
Badger trap.
catch a badger
Yeah,
trap? Of course.
Well, you could
Funny.
use something sort of like a snare, or you could use an entrapment trap, the sort of thing.
I
that
feel
would-
like I would use a snare
Okay.
of some sort.
Go ahead and roll me another survival check.
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
18. You successfully and discreetly hide a snare that you feel confident will harness a badger. You rig it up to one of the nearby deciduous trees. You feel pretty good. You'll catch a badger this way.
Yes.
Find any sort of bait or anything like that? You want to...
What do badgers eat?
Berries, bugs, rodents,
Rangers.
Rangers. people that get too close.
Uh,
They're not nice.
Labyrinths.
no, they aren't. Yeah, I'll put some bait in the trap. Probably try to find some berries or something.
Simple enough.
Nearby.
You don't have a hard time finding berries, and you know what they look like. You're in a forest right now.
Yeah,
This is your
so this is my
territory.
territory. I'm just,
Um,
I'm a little distracted, thinking maybe he's gonna like me after this.
sure.
She wants so badly to be friends with this wyvern.
You create a baited and set badger snare.
Yes.
We
We're
got
gonna
this.
get you there. I got your back.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gone for maybe 3 hours before you return.
Okay.
It's now early evening.
But not like Operation Backdoor. I don't got your back that way.
Okay.
Whatever you guys want to do in your private time is totally up to you.
I think Operation Reach Around. I thought that was better than Operation Backdoor.
Operation
They can be
Reach Around.
effective. We're gonna keep those off camera though, if that's okay. Anyway,
Oh, I named it Operation Backdoor in the journal.
of course you did.
I
Not a
knew-
shock.
The second I said that, I was just
It
like,
was, to be fair, it's pretty funny.
Uh-huh. So, Wander comes back, maybe looking a little hopeful.
Oh.
Jesus, everybody feels sorry for me.
She's like, I'm gonna kill that badger.
Those dice are not kind to you. And
I'm
it is
okay any other
nearly-
time. Just
it is
rolling for that
nearly
stupid
time.
wyvern.
It's nearly time to begin Operation Backdoor.
Excellent.
So, any last minute preparations that we have not addressed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
feeling good.
Is this? Can I have also? I don't know. I assume the me making firebombs is taking some chunk of the next 4 days, so I didn't make all 12 right now. But I'm gonna try to take a little bit of time every day to go talk to Carly, and if we at any point get a chance to practice, I would like to do that. But I think we're moving into Operation Nightfall type thingy, so
I would say you did not have time to get a practice ride in on Carly today. At least not before this expedition.
got it. That's just
Oh, would
checking.
I have had time for a practice ride, or is that too soon?
You would not have had time.
Okay, that's fine. We can do it tomorrow. Together.
Let's do this.
Backdoor,
Okay.
2 words or 1 word, do you think? I'm gonna make it 2 words.
I would just say one door. One word. One door. One door.
Twilight. Operation
Mordor.
Backdoor. 2 words now.
Did you just say Hodor?
I said Mordor.
Backdoor.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, calm down, buddy.
Okay, so you guys head over towards the keep. You slather up Telahay with the invisibility salve. It's very thick. It's almost like a zinc paste with how thick it is, Telahay.
What does it smell like?
I don't know. What does it smell like, Fitz?
Like metallic. Like
Well, there
copper,
you
like
go.
pennies.
Smells like pennies. Yeah, so you constantly think you have a bloody nose. But as he's applying the salve, you realize that where he's applied the salve, you can't see those locations until you are slathered up.
And then I guess I'll just keep like the vial, and I'll just be concentrating on. That's how I'll do it. I concentrate on the vial, keep a
Okay.
little bit of it to myself, and put my magic in this part and keep it invisible, and then the rest of it is just still on her and it's invisible.
Okay. Because you guys have chosen to do this at dusk, there is decent lighting. You can see the keep relatively well. I'd like to know who all is going up here.
I'm going up to like the nearest cover so I can cast my spell and give her the most time with it. But I'm gonna stay well back under cover and ask somebody to make sure I'm well hidden because I suck at it.
We're pretty much all gonna go with them until the point where we'd have to start actually watching to see like if they could see us, and then we'll stay back, and Vestra and Telahai will go forward from there.
Okay. Excuse me while I this up here. Okay. Telahai. All right, so you guys you're taking cover behind this large boulder, approaching the keep from the blind spots. Okay. All right, Vestra, Telahai. Vestra, you see that Telahai is invisible, so you don't see her at all, but you do know she was there a second ago. Vestra, I'd like you to roll me a stealth check. Telahai, you roll me a stealth check plus 10.
And what did you want for my spell?
I'd like to know which spell that is.
Ants.
Enhance ability.
But I don't know which one she wants.
Cat's Grace.
Okay, that's what I give her. Meow.
Kitty. So that's plus 10 with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what invisibility will give you. And enhance ability. And everybody else, roll me perception, please.
Can somebody roll mine, please? I'm not able to get to the computer at the moment.
I will.
Nice.
That's actually 31 for Tel.
Sure.
Should have just used my passive wisdom.
My first one is for me, and the second one's for Kith.
Okay. You guys watch as Vestra, this very large, very not bulky but big Drider, like lowers herself down close to the ground and creeps along quickly up to the keep silently.
That is so creepy.
The 8 legs seem to help her remove any noise as she's moving forward. And you just assume Telahay isn't here anymore.
Remember that time that Sam rolled like a 35 and was like, I'm playing with the McElroys right now?
Yeah.
I disappeared from this campaign. Okay, sorry.
Vestra, I'd like you to roll me a percentile, please.
All right, I love those.
Yep, everybody does.
I actually do, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
I don't love them.
Oh, wow.
What'd you get?
A
Freaking 1 out of
100.
100.
What?
Amazing.
Is that good or bad one?
It doesn't.
We have no
It's up to
idea.
We
GM.
don't know.
It's up
Just
to
echo.
GM.
But it's hilarious. It's a 1
Okay.
in 100 chance.
Nervousness intensifies.
All right. You guys see no sign of anyone approaching. Anyone. You don't even see anybody peering over the walls of the keep on your approach. As you're making your way, slowly but surely. And you guys behind the boulder, even with your good perception checks, you're having a hard time keeping an eye on Vestra.
I assume I'm just staring at the boulder.
You're not an idiot. Like, you're looking in the right direction.
I thought
The
you guys
sun-
said there was a keep here.
The sun is just bouncing in ways that it's hard for you to see anything. Wander, you do see at the top of the far right tower, you see a automaton just kind of standing there looking out, but not toward you.
It just kind of looks like it's looking out.
Yeah,
In
Just
general.
it's look like it's standing on guard and it's not moving at all.
Okay.
All right, so Vestra and Telehay, you guys, the coast is clear for now. You guys are pushing along and proceeding, and you get to the base of the tower where the blind spot is. So I'm going to move you to another map. Because
Oh yeah, nice
that natural one, that had an interesting effect on that encounter.
Oh no.
All right. Let me put you guys in the map.
These maps are so cool.
Thank you. They were a pain in my ass. All right. So, Vestra and Telehay, you guys get to the base of the tower. I'd like you both to roll me perception checks, please.
Advantage for me because it's daytime.
It's dusk, actually, so it's dim light everywhere. So it's just a straight roll.
Oh, cool.
That's a natural 1.
Perception. Oh,
Thank goodness
19.
Vestra's here. Because I just rolled shit.
Vestra, you catch sight of on this wall, way down to the left. You like step out from behind the tower and you look, and you see one automaton that's heading toward the front of the keep, not in your direction. This is perhaps the best the situation could be.
okay. I'm going to quickly go to the wall and just start walking up it, like
Okay.
changing directions.
You wait for Telehay to get on you first.
Oh, I assume she was already on.
Nope, she's
Okay.
been
we were just-
running.
we were-
Okay.
we
Well, in that
stealthing.
case, since I don't see her, I'm gonna lower myself down slightly and hold out my arm, like get on, so I can lift you up.
I'm gonna grab hold of the arm and just use her help to climb aboard.
Okay,
Once I feel my weight,
Telehay.
I'm gonna swing her around to my back.
Okay, Telehay, roll me athletics.
Okay.
14. That'll do. Vestra, roll me. Or also roll me in athletics, but yours is a little different.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll me athletics. 11. So, Talahai, this is peculiar. Below you, you don't see your body, and you watch as below you, Vestra like sets her feet on the wall, and then you're going up, and all of your weight is shifted backward, and it feels very strange. You're like struggling to keep yourself on Vestra, but Vestra's hands are locked tight around your ankles. So you're just kind of dangling. But no one can see it, so you don't look ridiculous. Which is for the best. You guys are climbing up the wall at a relatively smooth pace.
Is there a way I can shift my weight to make it easier for her, or with that?
You're hanging off of the back of me, and that's towards the ground.
Okay.
The only way that would be better is if you're my front, and that's not exactly
Yeah,
good for
not ideal.
movement.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a spider abdomen underneath your back, and every once in a while you can feel it bounce up against your lower back, and it kind of
Weird.
alerts you that you are hanging upside down from a drider that's walking up a wall.
Yep.
It's a very strange
That's a thing that's
position.
happening right now.
Vestra, I'd like you to roll me another perception check, please, now that you're halfway up the wall.
No perception for me because I'm upside down.
You are having a hard time. You can roll it if you'd like. You get disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll a perception at disadvantage just because I do think she's trying to pay attention to what's around her.
If you had rolled better on your athletics, it would be a different story. But you're okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see
The whole
shit.
world is kind of spinning for you right now as you're upside down. And,
Yeah.
Vestra, the blind spot on this tower seems to be doing its job. You cannot see the wall of the keep until like the other tower, and you do see a guard step out onto the roof of the far tower. I'd like you to roll me another stealth check.
No.
That's a natural one.
Okay. So,
Plus,
Vestra,
plus
as
3,
you're
but
making your way up, a cobble from the side of the wall breaks loose, and you hear as a stone out of the wall just crumbles beneath your, like one of your spider legs. You're like staring as you're climbing up at that automaton you see on top of the other wall, on top of the other tower, and as you're making your way up, it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I don't like this.
However, you do make it to the...
Maybe they shut down once a day. We got lucky.
Like on a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah.
As you get to the top of the tower, Vestra, you see the matriculations I removed from the map for the sake of this part, but this is a representative of it.
Oh.
It's like this, right over you. But that's a pain in the ass to deal with. So, you are at the top, and Telehay, now is the time to dismount.
Okay.
I need a... either... No, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I have advantage from enhanced ability or not?
Does enhanced ability give you advantage on saving throws or just skill checks?
That's what I was. I don't remember. Let me.
Can
look up the
I-
spell.
Can I like toss her over?
Yeah, you can absolutely help her, which would give her advantage. So,
Yeah, I feel like that'd be easier than her trying to scramble over my body.
Advantage on dexterity checks.
but not saving throws?
No.
Just
Okay.
as checks. It also
Okay.
does not
Enhance-
take damage from falling 20 feet or less.
Yeah, I can chuck her. That's
Okay,
cool.
so she's going to assist you. Go ahead and roll that
Okay.
dex save at advantage.
Right.
24.
Oof.
Good thing I had advantage though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you make it. It's a little close, even with the 24. This was a very weird position.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it was a save. You were trying
Yeah.
not to
No,
fall.
that's fair. That's fair.
And you climb up onto the tower, and you see there is a stairwell in the middle of the tower, and the matriculations on all sides, but there's nobody up here.
I'm gonna whisper a thanks to Vestra, and then I'm gonna stealth my sneak way over to the stairs.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to press myself up against the top of the. So like, you know where like the overhang.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press myself against that. You know, like.
Okay, there is one here, so you can totally tuck.
Yeah. You know when you see those spiders at the corner of your bathroom, and they're just freaking like red in the
Yes.
corner? But yeah, I'm like that.
Wander, you can, like, everyone at the boulder can see this, can see the Drider nestled up in the corner, very much looking like a spider you see in the shower.
That's so creepy.
That's great.
I hate these images because they're so detailed.
And since she's nestled up there, I will assume that Telehai has gotten on top of the.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to sneak down the stairs. What do I see? Just
Roll me
stairs?
another stealth check, please.
Okay.
Also an investigation.
Oh.
Okay, so a 22
That's a
and
22.
a
Wow,
26.
that's totally useful. Those rolls are the same.
Okay.
But yes, 26 for investigation.
As you proceed, these stone stairs seem to head down to a room that is dimly lit. You don't hear anything, but you proceed. Let us move. Okay.
What's the Zelda dungeon song? Do, 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 do.
Okay, so you proceed into this room. This room is pretty sparsely populated. You see there looks like as it appears, there's some clutter about and a single large crate in the corner and a torch that is burning with very dim embers. It looks like it's been burning for a long time.
What is the does the clutter look like evidence of living person occupation, or does it just look like that I should ignore?
Roll me another investigation check as you are investigating that clutter. 24. Based on what it looks like somebody fell on it. It looks like it might have been a table or a chair that someone fell on. One of the legs is intact, and the whole thing is kind of in this position that looks like someone stumbled over.
All right, I'm gonna sneak. Are there any doors in here?
Not a one.
I'm gonna keep going to the stairs.
Okay. There is a couple arrow windows here and here, as you saw from the outside, but they're very, they don't have glass in them, but you can just see off the side of the hill. You don't see anything interesting. Okay, so you're going down the next floor?
Yep. Sneak.
Okay. Roll me another stealth.
Oh, shit.
$23. Because of the plus 10 from
23. You see these
not great
automatons
rolls.
all along one wall of this room. You see automatons. They're not moving. They each look like it looks like a full suit of armor, but they're holding a weapon and a shield. And they're not turning to acknowledge any noise. They're not moving at all. The ones that are on the wall you saw had a glow from their eye
Yeah, there's
slots.
no glow
There's
here.
none in these. No glow.
Okay. What is this table going on over here?
Roll investigation.
Very quietly look at table. Sorry, I lost my sheet for a second.
Okay.
Not stealth, investigation.
15. You find what looks like a lot of odds and ends. You see a couple sheaves of parchment, some flasks, and it looks like it was an end table. And on the lower shelf, on top of some other parchments, you see a book that looks an awful lot like the book Kithmia writes in. Only it looks much older.
I look over at the automata. I look back at the book. I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay. Roll me sleight of hand. An 18. Yeah. That's... You... The book is heavy. But it is no problem for you to just pick it up and shove it into your bag before anyone's the wiser. You glance over and none of the automatons seems to have reacted.
How far have I traveled from the top? Is this the door that is to outside?
This, you think, is the door to the wall
This
to the
one over
left,
here.
and this one looks like it's the door to the wall you were hiding from.
All right, so this is the one that I should be poking at.
This one leads to the wall,
Sorry, I'm confused.
You are currently 2 stories up.
Okay.
You've only gone down 1 story.
So I need to keep going down.
Yeah, those are the
Think
doors
so.
that go out onto the 2 sides of the wall.
Okay. So I'm gonna sneak over to these stairs and keep going down.
Okay. Uh, you come into what looks like a small holding room. There are 3 cells in this room. Each one is clearly barred and closed. There's a lot of random shit in this room. You see loose weapons, loose clothing, lots of like plates and waste. Looks like someone was probably in here at some point along with other people, but there's no one in here now.
The cells are empty.
Yeah. You see
Um,
that each cell has like some hay and basically a piss pot.
I would like to checking my So I
I don't
just
know what
bought
that
this.
means.
Sorry, I just bought this very, very shiny new uh thieves tools kit, and it has a set of lockpicks in it. I'm going to remove one of the lockpicks from the set and slide it into the cell, like through the bars, like on the floor, just like tucked against the wall. Slide a lockpick into that cell.
Which cell?
This one.
Okay. Yeah, you hide a lockpick in the cell.
Just in cases. And then I'm gonna
That's smart.
That was really smart.
and then I'm gonna sneak onward to the stairs. I just
Okay.
hope that whoever ends up in that cell knows how to use that.
Yeah.
Sneak onward to the stairs.
Okay. This one's...
I don't know
Okay.
how many lockpicks are in a set because it doesn't say, but I assume I can use one to do that without sacrificing.
There's a few.
Yeah.
Before you go in this room, I'd like you to roll me another stealth check.
Okay. Nope, not investigation. Stuff. Sorry, I had the wrong one open.
No worries.
34.
34. Yeah, okay.
Bless you, enhance ability. Okay.
Step into this room, and there's a lot of shit in this room, too. However, there are 3 automatons in this room.
These are awake.
No,
No?
their eyes are not glowing.
Right.
You see across the room from you is a door that has a lot of bars across it. You see there is a very large bar across the middle of the door, and then you see reinforcing bars along the edges.
At this door or
That's
that's
this
not
one.
the wrong button. This one. This is looking around this room, do I see anything like I see a big pile of boxes here? Like, can I just do a general investigation and see if anything is that perception? Because I
Yeah, roll perception this time. The 15. You see a lot of just glancing at the boxes and the stuff on the tables and the bookshelves and stuff like that. You see a lot of what looks like just a mishmash of clothes and gear and supplies and small weapons. Mostly just like daggers and short swords and little things that are would be, not hard to conceal or carry easily. Lots of traveling gear from what you can see in here.
do any of the daggers look cool?
Most of them look really old. Roll me a percentile.
Okay.
Yes, one of the dagger looks very cool.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take it using Mage Hand.
Okay.
Very quietly.
Sure. The dagger has what looks like a brass hilt with very fine black leather grip on it. It has a fluted center going down the middle into a very fine point. That looks a bit like a stiletto.
Nice. I'm gonna write this down as cool dagger and then worry about it later.
Okay.
Let me just add item. Oh, come on. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Instead of inventory managing, I'm going to sneak across the room to the door.
Okay. With a 34, that's easy enough.
All right. I'd like to investigate these bars. How many reinforcing bars are there?
4. There's one main
4.
large bar and 4 smaller bars along the corners.
Okay. I'd like to test the weight of the main bar.
Okay. It's pretty heavy, but you can lift it.
I'm gonna ease it back down very quietly. I think. Okay, looking at the reinforcing bars, what are all these bars made of? They're all metal, right? But can I tell anything about?
Roll me investigation. $16. The reinforcing bars are kind of weird. With a 16, you see they are not metal. The top left bar is made of wood. Top right bar is made of glass. The bottom left bar is made of copper. And the bottom right bar looks like it's like made of some kind of stone.
Does this remind me of anything magical? Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, roll me Arcana.
Oh, that's an 8. Still a rogue.
Does not
Okay.
remind you of anything.
Okay. The reinforcing bars. How attached are they?
There's a hinge at the base of each bar, and they are slid into a receiving notch on the frame.
I am going to take out my kit. I'm going to start working on these hinges.
Dimitri reminds that you do have a bardic inspiration.
Okay, yeah. I'm not sure what I would use it on yet. I mean, I guess I could use it on that Arcana check, but at best it would get me to like a 12. So
I mean, get you a 16.
If I roll real good.
Yeah, if you roll the max 8.
Okay, I'll roll it. What is it? It's a D8.
Yep.
Well,
a 9.
That's a 9.
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna start working. I'm just gonna start working on the hinges.
Okay. Which hinge?
I'm gonna start with the weird stone hinge on the bottom.
Okay. How are you doing this? You just trying to remove the pin?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Not a thieves' tools kit check. Okay.
Same thing.
Well, no, it isn't. I have proficiency in one and not the other.
Oh. Roll it with proficiency.
Okay, so that's.
Why don't you have proficiency in sleight of hand? You weird rogue.
Because I'm a weird rogue. I'm an
Right.
inquisitive. Okay. So can I do a thieves' tools check? Why will you not let me roll it that way? You stupid game. Hang on.
Meanwhile,
Wait.
everyone at the boulder is just kind of watching the keep. Boromir says, I hope everything's going all right.
I'm sure she's fine.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I'm busy
Probably back
whispering
about-
prayers.
How long has it been? Like time-wise?
Like
2,
3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
There is my thieves' tools check. That's a
Yeah,
27.
you
And it should have been an
successfully-
advantage, and I didn't.
God.
Uh,
Should I roll it again to see if I crit, or just
Yeah,
27?
go
good
ahead and
enough?
roll it again.
Okay.
I'll pull out my book and start writing in it. If I can still concentrate at the same time.
Yeah, I think you can. Okay, I don't crit, so 27.
A 27 is good enough that as you push the bolt, you push the pin out of the hinge, and you watch as the stone rod basically comes loose, and the tool that you use to push the pin out feels weird in your fingertips, and you kind of look down, and it's no longer metal.
It becomes
Ooh.
stone.
It's stone.
Okay. I look at it, and I look at the hinges, and I look at this thing that I've just taken off, and I think that I'm going to think about that in a minute, and I start on the next one.
Which one?
The one just above it, so it was it copper? No.
The top right one was glass.
No, the one, I started the one on the bottom, the stone one on the bottom.
The bottom right was the bottom right was
sorry.
stone, top right was glass, top left was wood, bottom left was copper.
All right, I'm starting on the bottom left.
Okay.
Wait, each hinge is different?
Yeah, it's weird. This is a weird door.
This is super weird.
Also, why does the door have 4 hinges?
They're not. They're hinges on the reinforcing rods.
Okay.
As you begin to mess with it, go ahead and roll me a Thieves' Tools check. At advantage.
Ooh.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Not so good. Not so good, boss.
Alright. Hopefully the armor will help. Just remember
Nope.
the trap can't see you.
That's a 1.
The trap cannot see you.
I am
So-
not a high enough level rogue to have reliable
That's okay.
talent. So
You see, as you begin to mess with the copper rod, you see the copper rod like begins to vibrate quietly, and you just hear, and then you watch as little arcs of lightning dance out across it, and then you are just not fast enough to jump away as a jolt of lightning across it, and as loud and as quick as it is, it just jumps to you, and you feel it blast through you, and you take 9 points of lightning damage.
okay. I'm going to move away from the door really quick, and I'm going to hide for just a minute. I'm just gonna hide for a minute behind this like box.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep very still, and I'm gonna be there for like a minute and just wait and see if that alerted anyone, basically.
Okay. These 3 automatons are not moving. They don't seem to have reacted.
Okay. After the minute passes, because I am gonna wait that whole minute, just out of paranoia, gonna head back to that door again. Look at the hinge. Does it look the same as it did before the trap went off?
No.
What does it look like now?
It looks kind of like a red basalt stone.
Right, this is a puzzle. Puzzle. Wait, did stone Stone and then copper. Copper became stone. Wrong. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna try the stone again, because stone didn't zap me the first time.
Stone one, I calmly remind you, did turn your tool to stone.
I did. So my tool is stone now.
Yes.
So that means that what I did was I took a stone tool and put it on. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Tella, I would have remembered that. Because she's holding a thing in her hand and it's now a stone.
Yes. That's why I'm not going to punish you for forgetting that.
Okay. I'm gonna take my stone tool and I'm going to set it against the wooden hinge.
Your tool becomes wooden.
I look at my wooden tool. All right.
So anything that touches these hinges turns to that material?
Okay, I'm gonna take this now wooden tool and I'm gonna try to use it to remove the wooden hinge.
The wooden one?
Well, they're the same.
Yes.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. That's my next attempt at doing this puzzle.
The wooden pin, the pin that's holding the hinge in, appears to be stuck too fast, and your tool is bending and flexing because it's now made of wood.
Right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and use my wooden tool. I'm gonna touch it to the stone thing again.
Okay, it turns to stone.
All right, now I'm gonna try again on the wooden hinge. Turns back to wood.
If you just touch the pin, roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Okay.
That's so weird. Sorry.
I think this is the first puzzle we've had.
27.
27. Yeah. You manage to push out the pin without touching the tool to the actual bolt.
Okay.
It comes loose.
Okay, so now I still have a stone tool.
You do.
And I have... so I've removed the wooden one.
Yes.
Okay, so now what's left is the basalt. I have a
And the
basalt
glass.
hinge and a glass hinge. I don't want. I think basalt plus glass equals broken. Can I touch my tool to the wooden pin now that it is no longer in?
Yeah, it
Does
just
that do
turns to
anything?
wood.
Okay, so I take my wooden tool and I'm gonna very carefully try on the glass hinge.
Roll me... Well, no, you don't need to roll for this. You're right there looking at it. You see that the pin on the glass hinge has a tiny little slot in it.
Huh. Slot. What does the slot look like? Like, is it like a coin
This
slot?
looks like a horizontal slot, yeah. Like maybe the sort of slot you'd see on like a flathead screw.
Okay, I'm gonna go into my toolkit and I'm gonna pull out my file and I'm gonna try to use it to turn the slot.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check because you're not using your thieves' tools anymore.
Well, I mean, it's a file.
Oh,
that's
it's
in my
part of the
thieves'
tool?
kit.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and use the thieves' tools roll. Sorry, I thought you were using something not from the kit.
No, it's in the kit. I just specifically changing up my approach to try to match it to the slot because I'm a curious little monkey. 22.
22. Yeah, you can turn the slot and the glass pin slides out.
Like, oop. Okay. Right. So I've just left with the stone
basalt
one,
one.
right? Okay.
Your lockpick is currently wood, and your file is now glass. Which is
I'm gonna
kind
just
of
put the
weird
glass-
feeling.
It is weird. I'm just gonna put the file away. I think I'll worry about that later.
Are we allowed to offer ideas at some point? Maybe when she runs out of ideas.
I mean,
I don't want to cheat or anything.
you're
I
not
just had an idea.
here.
Okay.
But I don't know. I guess that's up to Echo.
If you spend an inspiration point, I'll allow it.
I have it.
I don't have one.
I currently have an inspiration point.
Well,
If
you
you
keep
wanna
trying. I don't want to waste your inspiration on.
Yeah,
What
don't
fine
use it
idea.
unless you want to phone a friend.
There's
Okay.
you guys. There's no way you guys could talk to her. That's why I'm
So,
saying that.
Yeah, so
Right.
it would be okay. So what's left is a hinge that is basalt. I have a wooden lockpick and a glass
Yes.
file. But so the copper's just gone.
Yeah, the copper
There's no more
turned to
copper.
basalt.
Okay. So, but what was the original stone? It was weird stone, but I didn't know
It
what
was
it was.
the original stone was copper.
No, there was another one. The one that I first removed, where nothing happened besides my.
That was the
fingerprint
bottom
stone.
right. That was the bottom right one.
Yeah. What kind of stone was that?
It looks like granite. Very solid, heavy stone.
Granite and basalt. Okay, so I have. All right. Well, I'm gonna take my pick and the wooden pick and turn it to basalt because that seems more useful than wood.
As soon as you touch the wooden pick to the basalt rock, it burns away in your hand. And you take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, well, basalt is lava. That makes sense. I'm getting pretty hurt. I'm gonna just take a moment to down my healing potion.
Okay.
Which is
10.
10 back. Okay.
It's always 10.
I'm just gonna make sure that is not still in my inventory now that I've done that.
Yeah, good call. You are down 1 hit point, I think.
Yeah, I'm now down 1 hit point.
All right, and you still have 1 remaining bolt. Bolt.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna use that inspiration point and phone a friend. Because I'm confused.
Okay, you guys
Did
can take a minute to discuss which
You guys
idea is
had-
I was
better.
gonna say
had
I
an
don't know
idea?
my idea. I'm rethinking it.
Well,
I missed part of the explanation. So
okay.
when she touches the stuff to the pins or to the
To the hinge
When
itself.
I've used any of my tools, they have turned into the material that the thing is. Except for the basalt, when I touched a wooden thing to the basalt, it burned away, which makes a
burned
certain
up.
amount of sense because basalt is volcanic. And so I'm thinking that it's sort of the base essence of each of these 4 elements.
lay down.
So I'm looking in my thieves tools kit. I still have some picks left. I left one upstairs. I have a file that is now made of glass. I have some pliers that are still made of their original material. I could try. I don't think I could get the pliers to the pin, so I would need to do something with the pick first. So I have one of my original picks. I could
It's just we can all talk to her or no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right
I
now,
spent-
she
Oh,
spent an
okay,
inspiration
alright,
point.
I didn't know
I
if the
spent an
minute started.
inspiration. Yeah, I spent an inspiration point so that I could get.
Well, my
Oh.
initial idea was to use your string and try and loop it around the glass pin and pull it up. But I don't know
Well,
if
I
that
got
would
the-
touch it and turn it
I got
into
the-
glass.
Well, I
Well,
got
the
the
glass
pin.
one came out.
The one that's
Or-
left is basalt.
There's just one pin left?
Yeah, there's 1 pin
Yeah.
left. And it's
And it
it's
burns
the
things.
well, at
Well,
least
it
it burned
burns-
wood.
Do you
Just
have any
mage
more
hand it out.
lockpicks?
Just mage hand it out.
I could try to mage hand it out, but I'm not sure what the precision is
Hey,
on
you
my
know-
mage hand.
You know for a fact Mage Hand can lift 15 pounds, I think? Or is it 10
it's
pounds?
10. It's 10 pounds.
You're pretty confident this bar weighs more than 10 pounds.
Well,
this
we're talking
pin.
about the pin.
The pin
Pin weighs more
probably
than 10 pounds.
requires
Okay.
more than 10 pounds of lift to
And
get
you-
it out of its
oh.
hinge.
If you
Do
touch
you-
the
So the
pin,
spell specifically says that it can use the hand to manipulate an object, open unlocked door, steal or retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents out of a vial. It can't do. I am not an arcane trickster. I cannot pick locks with it, so it is not that fine and precise.
Do you have any more lockpicks on you?
Depending on how many are in the toolkit, because
I would say 6.
Okay, I've used 2, so I have 4.
Okay, touch one of your picks to the granite thing, and then try to remove the basalt. Granite doesn't burn.
yeah, see if you can push it up from underneath.
No, just make your lockpick granite.
All right, I
It
will
burned
take.
last time because it was made of wood.
It was made of wood because I attached it to the wood lock, or the wood pin.
Okay, I didn't realize there was granite.
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that-
stone one is granite.
I'm just juggling a kid, so.
It's okay. So I'm gonna take one of my lockpicks and touch it to the granite pin,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take the granite lockpick and try
Yep,
to use
it is now granite.
I'm gonna try to
you-
take and use it on the basalt pin.
Okay. As soon as you touch the granite pin to the granite pick to the basalt pin, the pin turns to water. And it just
What?
flows out of the door.
What the frick?
No, it's air, water, earth, and fire. So earth plus fire, apparently water happens. When I had touched the first thing that happened was lightning. Lightning is air. It was copper.
Well, now the pin is gone,
The pin is
so
gone.
it's just
Oh.
nothing's reinforcing the door
It
except
was
for the
the
bar.
pin, not the
So I
pick.
don't. So I don't need to keep doing it. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant my pin.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to deceive you.
No,
The
I
door
thought
is
I could
no
use-
longer reinforced.
The door's no longer reinforced. Okay.
Nice.
The next thing I'm gonna do.
Real quick, roll me another perception check.
Okay. I'm like sitting there trying to solve a puzzle I already solved.
I don't know
15.
if it's air, water, earth, and fire, because the fire was lightning a second ago.
15. You are still invisible.
Mm-hmm.
But you are like looking at the door and you realize for the last few seconds, the door has it's like a blue light is shining on it.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Oh, please tell me there's one standing behind you.
Okay. I'm still invisible.
You are.
I'm
But there is an automaton staring at this door.
okay. I'm going to very carefully, very quietly inch to the side.
Roll me
Is it-
stealth.
Okay.
Sidle like you've never sidled before.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. 28.
28.
Nice.
With this realization dawning upon you, you silently as you can shuffle to the side.
The storage here is over.
What is the automaton doing?
It's staring at the door.
Are these ones lit up too?
Nope, they are still
Okay,
dark.
Just this one. Only one. Staring at the door. Do I know anything about how control rods or communicating with the automaton works?
Roll Arcana.
Okay. Oh god.
13. You would remember something vague about how a golem would answer to whoever carries
A rod.
a rod. You've been through a lot of interesting places. You've never seen
Yeah.
a golem that looks like this.
Yeah.
Now that you're close to it, like it is close to you.
It's right up in my grill, yeah.
Um,
Do I see anything that looks like a goddamn off switch?
roll me
Big
investigation.
button on the back that says press in case of emergencies.
Like you never know.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck yeah.
I would like to know how close you're getting to look at this thing.
So my thought is I'm like right about there. So I'm next to it, but I'm not touching it.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it.
So the first thing you notice is that it's wearing armor that is fitted to it.
Mm-hmm.
This armor is well made. It is in good repair. There are definitely some dings and scratches on it, but it looks like it was made for this automaton. Second thing you notice is there is no gaps in the armor. It is very much a full plate of armor that is fitted to this individual. The joints are weaker, as they are in all full plate armors, as you know as a rogue. You can see that there are creases underneath the helmet, behind the greaves.
So when you say, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but when you say that the armor is fitted to the thing, it's not just like armor. It's not. There is generally a thing under the armor. It's not just a suit of armor.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
The weak points that you can see are behind its legs by the greaves, underneath the armpits, at the elbows, at the base of the helmet, where, with that investigation check, you can see a neck.
Wait.
It shines with a bit of a metallic gleam, but that looks like a humanoid neck.
Well, I think we found out where all the kidnapped people have gone.
You say it's on the knee?
No.
A weak point was at the knee in the armor.
Got it.
As you kind of, with that 25, you kind of lean to the side and look up in the visor. The blue glow that's coming from the eyes, those are definitely not normal humanoid eyes. They look like glass lenses set amongst clockwork. But around it, you do see metallic looking smooth. Look like it's modeled to look like skin, but it looks like metal.
A weird fucking android thing. Okay. And it's just standing there. It's not doing anything.
How long do you stand there watching it?
I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna hide behind this, which is my favorite crate, and I'm gonna watch it for the next minute.
Okay.
So it's
After
like 10
about
rounds.
Sure. After about 45 seconds, the automaton steps up to the door, and you watch as it one by one, it
Replaces the pins.
It replaces the pins, and
Okay.
its hand turns to the materials as it does.
Hmm.
And then once it's done, it shakes its hand, and it returns back to normal, the steel gauntlet, and then it walks back toward the stairs,
I thought one of
back
the pins
to its
turned
normal
to water.
position.
Yeah.
It did. He's
So there's-
putting the rods back in there like catches.
What?
You also notice that the basalt rod is back to copper.
He just completely reset it. Okay.
But now we know how to defeat it.
You do also see, now that you've watched him go back over there, his eyes turn off again.
Okay. Having watched him reset it, do I have more of an idea of a smooth way to do it, or am I just
You do.
fumbling again to do exactly the same thing again?
The first thing he did was he turned his hand to glass.
Okay.
He used his glass hand to close the copper pin.
Oh, because it's
Right.
not
He
conductive.
used the copper pin to close the granite pin. He used his granite hand to close the wooden pin.
So glass to copper.
I'm writing it down.
Well, you're not here, so glass
Top
to
right.
I was
copper.
taking notes on your behalf.
Copper to granite.
Yes.
Granite
to wooden.
wood, and wood to glass.
Yep.
Okay, I think I had actually figured out some of that during, but I'm glad that I've got the formula now. I have a couple of ideas, but they're stupid.
Oh, I
I'm
have
just-
lots of stupid ideas.
I'm just gonna do the same. I'm gonna disarm it again. Just very
Okay.
carefully.
Roll me another Thieves' Tools check.
Piss off data.
Now that you know it, you only need to do this once.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage.
I already have advantage, so I don't
There you
need double
go.
advantage.
You have it. I'm so generous.
Double advantage. Oh no, I closed my inventory. Hang on one second. Apparently you make tools checks from your inventory and not from the rest of your sheet. Oh, damn it! Where'd it go? Here it is. I cannot roll a tent check. That would help no one. I'm just like making everyone sit here while I do this. That's a natural 20. Yay!
You quickly disarm the door with no trouble. You do it even quieter than you did the first time, with no triggering of lightning surges
Yay!
or fire traps.
And then I quickly move over here, and wait for the automaton to come back, and see. I want to watch his progression.
He doesn't move.
Huh. Okay, then I'm gonna sidle back up to the door again. Look, this is.
It's
Look.
cool. You're good.
I am going to take out my my file is made of glass now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my glass file and start whittling a little tiny, like, I realize this is a very heavy metal bar. Basically what I want to do is make a little tiny hole to start the acid pour in.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
it's a glass file.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna
The thing
but
about
I've got
glass
the
is it is
pins-
very hard. Give me a thieves' tools check. Unless you're gonna suggest something else.
What I was gonna suggest was like at least touching the copper pin so that I was using metal on metal and not glass.
But she.
Copper is much softer than glass, and you know that.
Okay, how about I take out one of my fucking daggers and do it with that?
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. You
I
can
don't
create
have-
a score across
Basically,
the bar.
that's what I want to do. And then I want to pour the acid into it.
Yeah, you do that. The smell of acrid smoke, along with the quiet as the bar begins to oxidize.
I check on the automatons again.
They are dormant.
Okay. Okay.
Not
You
no
have-
programming.
You have acided the bar.
All right. I've acided the bar. I've removed the pins. I'm gonna steal them.
Ooh.
How?
I'm going to take out of my bag. Hang on, I'm looking in my bag. See what I've got in my backpack that is actually useful for this idea. I'm gonna put them in my fucking water skin.
Okay. In what order?
Yeah, this is stupid. What order do I put you in the water skin? Well, Okay, I'm going to use Mage Hand to drop into my water skin. I'm gonna start with the glass one.
Your water skin turns to glass.
Okay. That's fine. Wait, it turns to glass with the thing in it, so it's like a curved...
Yeah, you have like a glass skin now.
That's so weird. My brain like hurts. Okay, so I'm gonna add wood.
Okay. It just sits on top of them.
I'm gonna add granite.
Okay.
Add copper.
Alright. You have a clear skin that you can see 4 small rod-like pins with rounded ends.
And then I'm gonna carefully put my weird glass water skin back into my backpack.
Okay.
I have the perfect image for this. I'm pasting it into the chat on Discord. I actually have this candy dish.
You have harvested
I harvested the
the
pins.
pins.
I look at the door for a long minute, just like seeing if there's anything that I'm missing about this door.
You see that where you scored it and where the acid poured, it's like tiny little hairs have collected there, and it's like You're pretty confident that's significantly weaker.
And then I'm gonna sneak back across the room.
Roll stealth. $34.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sneak across the room.
To the
Quietly
stairs.
and invisibly.
Did you try to exclamation
Well, what is
point?
that?
I didn't do that.
I just couldn't help thinking about Metal Gear.
No, it's funny. It's funny. Sneak back through the jail. I just want to make another quick look in this room to see if there's anything I missed. So just probably a perception check. First, did I miss anything the first time I was here?
Go ahead.
No.
No, you didn't.
So I was like, meh. Sneak on to the next set of stairs. Okay. These two sets of doors, these go out to the walls, right?
Yes.
At
least that's what you think.
I'm gonna go over to this one. Ah! Alright, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna go over to this one and investigate it.
It is a door.
Is it
Does
locked?
not appear to be locked. It does not appear to be trapped. You see there's a simple bolt across the middle of the door. Just a deadbolt.
I very carefully remove the, slide the deadbolt open.
It's a little squeaky.
Well, okay. I look over my shoulder. Are the automatons all just standing there?
They're all dormant.
Okay. I just gonna open the door the tiniest amount possible to fit myself through.
Okay. You're now on the wall. You are looking across the wall. You see on the wall there are no guards, but on top of the tower on the far side of the keep, you do see a guard facing away from you.
How long have I been inside?
15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna sneak over to here and just climb up onto the wall.
Okay. You see Vestra nestled up underneath the matriculations. She's kind of just looking back and forth. You realize she's probably been there the whole time you were in there.
And I can see she's all the way up there waiting for me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go back inside. Because my thought was that I was gonna try to get down from here, but if she's fucking waiting for me up there, I'm gonna go back to her.
It occurs to me you were visible
I'm visible?
because you cast Mage Hand.
Oh, you're right. I'm visible right now. So that's only a 24 stealth.
It's still better than anything's perception in there, but yeah.
It's good to know. You're right. I'm not invisible anymore because I cast Mage Hand.
Which
I forgot.
means would I have noticed her when
Roll
she...
perception.
Yeah, you can see if you could see me hanging out here. I'm at a 24 stealth though.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, so I'm gonna sneak back inside.
Okay.
Little top down, and then back inside, and then sneak back across this room. Totally forgot I was not invisible anymore, but that is okay. Up
You're
the
going
stairs. Yep, up the stairs. Sneak through this room, back up those stairs too. I mean, I
Okay.
can roll another stealth if you need, but
There's no one in there.
okay.
All right. You're now on the roof.
All right, I'm gonna sneak back over to where I saw Vestra waiting for me.
Okay. So Vestra, Telehay pops out from the matriculations above you.
Ready to go?
Yeah, that was nerve-wracking. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go try and reach out to her, pull her back onto my back.
Just trying to climb aboard.
Vestra, you do notice Telehay has some black scorch marks on her tunic that was not there earlier.
Right.
Roll me athletics, both of you, please.
Oh,
Oh dear. So,
This is gonna hurt.
Telehay, you climb up over the meticulations and you kind of get on top of Vestra. Vestra, you're a little fatigued having been hanging out
You're
on a
basically
wall
dead
for
hanging
15
for the
minutes.
last 15 minutes. Jeez.
well, it's fine normally, but I've been carrying you.
Yeah, I mean, you've been through a lot.
So you're a little tired, and this is a little surprising. I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you, please.
Okay.
Don't I get like a? I'm not sure, but do I get like a advantage on dex saves somewhere?
You don't.
No,
You have
okay.
advantage on athletics checks when you're raging.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
However, you do both take a little bit of damage here
Yeah.
as you fall 4 stories.
Ugh. Ow.
Yeah. So, Telehay, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Investor, you take 13.
Right.
Everyone at the boulder, you watch as Telehay climbs out over the wall, and then they both just fall off the wall.
I forgot I was muted. I was gonna cast Featherfall.
What's the range on that?
I
Yeah.
think it's like 60 feet.
Yeah, we're
You
way
are
farther
far
away
too
from
far.
We're farther than
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, you're hiding.
Even
It's-
if you're at
Thank you
base
for
of the tower,
thought.
it wouldn't
Thank
have
you for
worked.
the thought. But,
Nice try though.
Yeah. So that you have made it to the bottom of the tower, if a little painfully.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
No
All
legs
right.
broken, hopefully.
Seems like they're.
Ella, hey, roll me a percentile.
You're determining which of us is on top. Oh, that's a d20. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
That's okay.
Which of my 8 legs are freaking broken?
No, you're good.
66.
Okay, Tella, hey, high or low?
Low.
Okay, roll me a d4.
Ah!
3.
Okay, your pack has turned to granite.
Okay, but is it solid granite or is it still the same?
It's very heavy,
I mean,
but
it's
there's
heavy,
still
but, like,
stuff in it.
My stuff is still inside it. That was the okay. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no! If they're still if they're rolling around and they're loose now, everything is. Oh no!
Yeah, all my stuff is messed up. It's fine. I just hope the book is okay.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
All right. Well, we're gonna. I'm gonna. Let's. Oh. All right. Are you okay? Sorry about that. Oh, fucking wall. Let's get back to the others.
Okay, you guys, I'd like you to roll me stealth again. Seems like they're in a hurry. Yeah, I guess.
It's much harder to be sneaky with a granite backpack.
Yeah, that thing weighs, it was like 5 pounds, now it's like 60 pounds.
Ugh.
Vestra, stealth, please.
After this, can I request a pause?
Yes. I just want to get them back to you real quick.
Yeah, I'm just way overdue here.
Sure. Vestra? You're muted, Kiwi.
I know,
Sorry,
but
yes?
Charlotte would have been.
I just need stealth.
Okay.
Nine. Okay. As you guys make your way back toward back toward the boulder, and you guys see Vestra and Telehay maybe wincing a little bit as they recover from their fall. They are hurrying a little bit. I'd like all of you. No, I'd like Wander, Vestra, and Telehay to make perception checks, please. Wander,
Mm-hmm.
you see the automaton on top of this wall.
Yep.
Turn around and head off. Looks like he's going back down the tower.
Okay.
That's all you see.
Okay.
Okay. You guys have made it back to the rest of the group. Telehay looks a little worse for wear, and her bag is made of stone.
What happened there?
You. No,
There was
screw that. What happened to your bag?
I don't. It's a rock. So there was
I mean, obviously it's a rock.
so there was a weird puzzle on the door. Like you know when you go in a dungeon and there's booby traps and stuff. There was a weird puzzle on the door. Oh
And
my
the
goodness, you
puzzle
really
zapped
didn't
your
need
bag?
to. Thank you though. Yeah, now I'm at full now.
Okay.
By a lot.
Vestra also is wincing a little bit. As a
Yeah.
little- if a spider could twist their ankle,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
going to say before we get anywhere further, let's take.
Yeah,
a
let's
10-minute
take
break.
that break. And then we can
Alright.
examine the contents of my bag and see how fucked up everything is.
That was supposed to be a level 1, Kier. Ignore that. Why did it not change it?
Oh, okay.
No, yours was the third. For the second one was supposed to be a level 1.
Okay.
There. That's for Vestra. You look better?
Black back?
You need another one?
I mean, I'm not that bad off. I'm pretty beefy as is.
Yeah.
13 damage. I can shrug that off.
Oh,
Mostly.
13. I'll hit you with another one. I mean, it's night. I'm gonna get him back in the morning.
So you're gonna
anyway.
get him back in the morning
Alright,
anyways.
fair
so-
enough.
Enjoy. Bing.
8. Alright.
All right, I have to go throw a child in bed.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sorry, it was all one player for a little bit there.
That's fine.
That was fun to listen to.
Out of any of the
Yeah,
players
I'm
it
sorry
could have
too.
been,
I
I'm
was
glad
like,
it was
oh
Beth.
no, everybody's sitting here listening to me for like an hour while I poke around in this tower. But I mean, I'm
I
really
felt it.
glad that you let us phone a friend for the puzzle, because I was at that last route when it was with the basalt and my lockpick burned up. I was like, okay.
I had originally planned that trap for try and remove them with your hand.
Ow.
Yeah.
But no, I love that. I love puzzles, and I built a Dungeoneering character, so that was great. I'm just not as smart as I think I am sometimes. So.
Uh, no comment. I felt like it was important to do that because there's a couple important things to reveal, and I didn't want to just leave it to just, you know, leave it out. Basically, I didn't want to leave it be determined later or just by describing this is what it is. I wanted you to find it, you know, the hard way.
It was neat. I just felt a little self-conscious, like being the only person doing anything for that long. But that,
Oh, yeah.
that was sort of in the nature of the plan. There wasn't really a way around that. So
Let's talk about the stone bag. I'm kind of interested in messing with that.
yeah, once everybody's back, that'll be fun. Hi, Puddin'. Do you want to say hi to Joe? She's not interested in. She's just like staring off into space.
That's okay.
You
I'm
want to
eating
say
pineapple.
hi to Joe? Mom says hello also.
Hi, Mom.
He says hi. Also, he's eating pineapple right now. He's eating pineapple right now.
Did she need to know that?
I don't know where the pineapple came from. He does like
The
pineapple.
fridge.
Pineapple?
I like pineapple.
That is true.
Pineapple is
Kelly did say
delicious.
that pineapple is good for viruses.
Wait, what? Pineapple's gonna stop coronavirus?
I think
I-
that it might just
Run
be
on
pineapple
pineapple!
that's delicious.
Buy all the pineapple, quick. Okay, my child
I'm
has
back,
bartered
by the
to
way.
finish his movie instead of getting a story. I don't know how this is gonna go down. But there's 10 minutes left, so I might have to disappear for a few minutes. But otherwise, I'm back.
Okay.
I ordered a pizza.
Nice.
Very exciting.
Kiwi, are you back?
I never left.
So,
Oh. All right. So I guess we can continue.
All right. So yeah, it was. I'd like to get. I'm gonna take off my granite backpack and just spill it out and see if any of my stuff has survived this adventure.
Some of your things have been turned to various woods and coppers and metals
Is
and
the
glass.
book okay?
The book is okay.
Okay. That was
You found a book?
here's found this. There was a room with a bunch of the automata in it, and here's the book that I found. It looked a lot like its journal, except old. And she pulls the book out from amidst the rest of her crap, some of which, I mean, I'm not going to make you go through and define everything.
isn't
Sure.
it dark too right now?
It's dusk. It's not quite
I mean,
dark yet.
I have dark vision. I don't care. Oh well, and what about the glowy things that he gave me? Did anything weird happen to those?
They're still no, they're still glowing in your bag.
Okay.
Pebbles. Not important.
So how'd it go?
Weird. It was weird. I don't. So there was this door. I mean, you know the door, but on the trap on the door, there was a. It wasn't. I guess it was a trap. But anyway, there were four settings with hinges for these bars, these reinforcing bars, and I stole the pins there. They're in that used to be my water skin, and now it's a weird glass sculpture. But just be careful touching any of that. It seems to turn whatever touches it into it. So just be careful. Is my shovel a weird substance now?
Your shovel is granite.
I'm gonna take my granite shovel and start digging a hole, like I'm gonna bury these pins in the hole.
That's a good idea.
It's not super effective, but it's good enough.
Right, like if it was a glass
Sure,
shovel.
somebody else has a shovel. Thormir carries a shovel.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
We
shovel.
buried bodies.
Oh.
Hands you a shovel.
All right, I bury my granite shovel and the pins and my dumbass glass water skin in the dirt. I don't know what the contents is of this book, but I thought if there was any information about building of the keep or the way that the automata operate, I got a really good look at one. Its armor is fitted. It has metal skin. There was some clockwork going on around the face. I'd never seen anything like it, but it was very weird. Sorry, I got distracted explaining about the puzzle. But there was a glass pin, a wood pin. Well, you see them there as I'm burying them. And basically, I think I've made the door much easier to open. It's possible that they'll be able to reset it again, but because when I did it the first time, I did it wrong, and an automaton came over and fixed it. But then I did it right the second time, and he didn't move. So I think they might not see it. Also, I did acid. I did scoriate this heavy healing bar that was keeping the door shut. So it's going to be much easier to battering ram our way in. There was a lot more than 4 automata in there. There's a lot of them. I counted, there were 6 defunct in one room, or dormant in one room, and there were 6 of those, and then there was 3 in the room at the base of the tower, and that was just in the part of the keep that I was investigating. So I'll provide that intelligence to Admiral Coolidge, but that was most of what I figured out. I did get fried a bit with some lightning, but I'm all right now. Thanks, Kithmia. Also, I used my healing potion while I was in there. Yeah, that's it. That's. I don't think I'm forgetting anything.
Kith, are you there?
Yes.
The book looks like it's the same. It's like made by the same person who made your Chronicle, but it's much older.
Same person, like the same make and model of book?
Yeah, it's got like the same kind of brass fittings, the same emblem on the front.
Oh, what's the name of a bookmaker? Not a scribe. I can't think of the
publisher? Bookbinder?
No, there's a name for a binder. It's like a... I can't remember what it is. But it's made... It looks like it's made by the same person. And on the front of the book, under close inspection, you do see the symbol of the Mirrorguard on it.
Okay. You guys mind if I look through this?
I brought it back, hoping that we would be able to figure out something.
Okay. So, Kith, you're going to look through the book?
Yeah. I mean, when we get back.
Yeah, we should probably do...
I'd like to go back, and then we can
I
all
need
sit
to
and go
know
through
when
it.
you are, so...
Oh, I'm going to wait. Should I read? Let's wait till we get back, and then I can read this out loud, and we can go through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we will help
Doesn't make sense to sit
gather
out
up
here in the
her
gather up all her things and
elemental belongings. Finish burying the pins,
most of
and
what
then
have been turned to like alternate elements, or like one healing potion has been turned to copper, which is a little disappointing. But a lot of like a couple plates and a tin cup are now wood and like the wrappings for your thieves tools, like the actual leather wrapping, is now glass.
Yeah, okay.
So you can see your picks and glass file.
Tinkling around in there.
Yeah.
It's much less stealthy. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to get myself.
Chink,
You know
chink,
what?
chink, chink.
Eventually, I'm just gonna buy myself another thieves' tools kit, and
There you go.
Yeah, you're missing a few of those now.
yeah, I'm missing some picks. One of them became fire. One of them I left in the thing. I mean,
It happens.
yeah.
But you guys begin to make your way down the hill after collecting Telahay's things. And you make it back to camp. As the sun has set, and it is now early night, late evening. And someone is typing onto their mic.
All right.
There's really only one person it is now. You can't even like put it on others.
Anyway, so you guys have made it. You're back at camp.
Yay.
Does Lusum know that he's muted?
Ask him.
Yes,
Just-
I do.
Okay, I was just waiting
I'm
for
in
this.
the middle
Damn
of a
it, I
phone
was
call right
muted
now,
the whole
unfortunately.
time.
My work keeps on calling me about stuff.
Gotcha.
All good.
Yeah, I'm still listening, by the way. I'm just not talking.
No worries. So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna sit down and have story time with the journal for any that want to join me.
Yeah, I would definitely be interested too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very
then-
curious about what's in the journal, but I wanted to bring it back rather than.
No worries. So here's the first page. As you open it up,
I can't
Oh,
zoom in. Oh, there we go.
yeah.
This is Tyrion Macaso.
The great
This is the
champions.
official chronicle of the newly formed Team 2. What was our team number?
5.
5.
I don't know what I should be writing in these or how often. I suppose I put in what seems important. We named our team the Gray Champions. I don't like it, but the elf really does. 5999. Okay, so this was 70 years ago, right? 69. Yes.
This is so great. I feel like I'm playing Myst right now looking at this.
We met with Halcyus outside of Farum. Captain says to mention what our assignments are, so I'll try and remember that. We are headed to Augur City. There's some demon there. We have to find it and kill it. The Goliath seems really excited about that. We made it! The city is huge, and I think I've seen more people since we got here than in the rest of my life. We're looking for the room and board so we can set up HQ. Cap just sent a pigeon. He says we're looking for an Abishai? What's an Abishai? Do we know?
Well, we don't know in character. I know some
in
things
character,
out of
you
character.
don't know.
Okay,
You
that's
can
I
roll
don't-
Arcana after this if you want.
That scares me. If one of us is caught alone by an Abishai, I don't care how strong we are, we're dead meat. Elise told me not to worry so much. As beautiful as she is, she scares me almost as much.
Oh, Fitzroy knows
Oh,
what
I
an
love
Abishai
this.
is.
We've been
I
here
love
for
it
a
so
long
much.
time with no sign of the demon. Maybe, yeah, it's about what, 30 days later, 20 days later? Maybe we're looking in the wrong places. Our captain is Van On? Whatever. And
Good
for a
luck.
human, he sure can talk smooth. I was half expecting the guardswoman to walk off with him how she sounded. The next day, guardwoman is working with demon. Banton found out the hard way. We're off to save him. If dead, won't write anymore.
At the end.
No, there's still more.
Okay.
Oh, I love this. Visual aids. Okay.
Great.
Okay, 13th. We saved the captain, though Chark got hurt bad. I don't think Goliath could take hits like that. Oh, I didn't think, but he is still walking. Halpersh is in. Oh, Halpersh. Isn't that Persh? Is that his full name? No. Is it?
Are you asking out of character or in
Yes,
character?
I can't remember.
Yeah, his full name is Halpersh.
Oh, it's Persh, guys! Halpersh is insisting Chark should rest, but he won't. We're too close, he says. Bonton says it's his call, but he says he should listen to the Physiker. Damn straight he should. 17th. Success! We laid a trap for the Abishai, and he took the bait. We found a lot of creepy shit on this guy. Vanton decoded part of a message on him. He says we need to look for a cult of dragons. He didn't know how to spot them or anything, so there's always something. I'm going to cross-reference that later.
Hmm.
May 5th, we got back to the academy. We all agreed to spend some of our wage, take some time off, report back later for our next job. That felt like a win. A month later, June of 99. New job time. We are sailing today. New job. We are sailing today. Okay. We get to go liberate some slaves from a red dragon in Tarracona. I don't know about you, but this seems a little above our pay grade. Zane insisted we could handle it. Isn't Zane the other guy at the university?
Mm-hmm.
It's apparently a young red, but still, dragon.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I love everything about this.
This is fun. 13th. I don't like sailing. It turns out I'm not the only one. Halpers has been vomiting as much as me. I'm so remembering this. I guess I feel a little better if it's too much for even a dwarf like him. The ship's first mate says we'll hit shore in a week. Oh my gosh. I hope it's a quick one. The entries continue. The book is filled with entries, sparse information, mention of missions, and brief explanation of tasks performed until you reach the end of the tome. Dun dun dun. Fourth final page. What? Okay.
Make a
Uh,
careful note of the year.
Yeah, I was about to say this is March of the next. This is 11 years later, right? Yeah.
What year are we in now?
We're in 6069. So this
Okay.
started 70 years ago in 99, and now it's jumped to 6010.
Okay.
So it's jumped 11 years since the book started. Krata is a tiny city. They have a general shop, and that's it. Police has been complaining of their lack of options since we hit land, but it hasn't gotten us anywhere. We're heading across the highland to meet with the client tomorrow. I've never heard of a Wendigo taking up residence in terrain like this, but I guess anything is possible. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. The 26th, maybe? Okay, I write this in case I perish and my notes here can help. I don't know. It's hard to think. My head hurts. Information might not be reliable. Last I recall, we were camping and we were ambushed. I couldn't see what it was. Perce shouted dragon, but I saw nothing. I got hit in the head. I saw mirages? It's all fuzzy. Woke up here. Got all my clothes, my chronicle. Weapons and tools are all gone. It's dark. I think it's a cell. Definitely a cell. There's another next to me. I hear snoring. It sounds like an old man. I'll write more later. And that's it?
Well, there's more.
Third final page. Wait, okay.
The third to last page.
Okay, all right. This is confusing. 3 question mark. I can't tell how long I've been here. Hours, days, I don't know. IDK, really? Every so often a golem comes in and shoves food and water at me. Always pork and boiled potatoes. The old man is Ricard. He said people have been disappearing from Krata once a month or so. Usually an elder person, sometimes a young fighter or something like that. He said they've sent scouts to find what's happening, but there's nothing to track. Years. It's gone on for years. What the F is going on in this place? I'm not going to bother with the date anymore. I don't know. I sleep a lot. I feel weak often. I've tried to cast some simple spells, but nothing takes. The weave is dead here. I can't feel it at all. I've read of dead zone like this, but this feels intentional. I'm so tired. I'm not hungry. The golem makes sure of that. It's like he comes every hour and then not for a few hours. I'm going to rest. Hearing from Krata. We got a newcomer today. She's an old woman. Ricard filled her in. I can't get out of this prison. I stopped trying days ago. Or was it today? Ricard was taken. I don't know when. I woke up and he was gone. I've been straining my ears, but I can't hear anything. Sometimes I think I hear rain outside. I could just be going mad. It's so dark in here. Esri tells me I talk to myself. I have to wonder if my team has tried to find me or if they're all right. It's been a long time since I saw them. Aw, this is so sad. Persh has some explaining to do. Esri was taken earlier. I have no idea how long ago. I imagine I'll never see the light of day again. I'm probably next. It doesn't matter. I'm so tired. I'd welcome the change. There hasn't been anyone new for a long time. I've just been by myself in the dark. I haven't seen the golem in a long time either. I'm so tired. If anyone finds this chronicle, tell Elise I loved her. I'm sorry. Which one's Elise? Is that the warlock?
That is the warlock instructor.
Are these going to be accessible if I close these windows?
Yeah, I can put them in your journal.
Perfect. Oh, that was so
they're
cool.
in everybody's journal. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
So yeah, you can refer to those whenever you'd like.
Very cool, guys. Wow. Well,
Oh,
So
fuck.
maybe they're taking the people and turning them into those things that you saw. Telehai, you have to go to bed. To bed.
Okay, so Fitzroy with a 31 Arcana, an
Let's go.
Abishai is basically when a wizard perishes, usually a lawful evil, chaotic evil, or neutral evil wizard. Those with selfish intentions, they are sent to the Nine Hells, where if a demon deems it appropriate, they can offer them power. And if the wizard takes it, their soul is, instead of a lemur, they are turned into a draconic demon devil that usually serves under a higher devil or a greater devil.
Do I know that they're related to Tiamat?
It's not a far stretch for a natural 20.
Alright. And they did mention the Cult of the Dragon, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would I have read, and being in the Marigard Academy, would I have remembered reading about an adventure that involved capturing an Abishai?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna be like pacing behind them as they're reading the book, and I'll be like, something. I'll just relate that the Abishai were draconic servants of Tiamat, as were. Well, what do I know about the Cult of the Dragon?
Fucking nothing.
All right, give me a sec. I want to search that. Because there was a cult, and I want to backtrack on that.
Can I make a check on that or no?
You can roll me a history check if you'd like, but pretty high DC.
All right.
17. You've heard the phrase cult of dragons pop up maybe
Yep,
once before.
I know about that. Sort of.
But you don't know much. You know they have something to do with raising draconic liches.
Oh no, it's that.
We need to write to Persh and let him know what happened to his
Right.
archivist.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
was
be
gonna
babbling in the
share-
background of myself about the Abishai, I think, probably.
You guys want me to relay what we had learned before about the Cult of Dragons, or?
Please.
By all
Okay.
means.
Cult of the Dragons. We ran into this a while ago. I was looking through Tabernac's library back at the Academy. Kith is flipping back through her book. And I wrote that it was a group called the Cult of Dragons. There's some kind of arcane group that was spending a lot of time attempting to make a Draco Lich. They were trying to turn a dead dragon into an undead dragon. And they've done this in the past on chromatic dragons. It seems to come up a lot in Ceres. And Morrigan, rest her soul, she found this specific ritual that involved killing a dragon a certain way, and there was a potion involved, and it seemed to tie into any dragon being, but it's easier if a dragon's willing. And then I asked Persh about it.
What did he say?
No, I didn't. That was something else. Sorry, this was a side note that I wrote.
As Kith
well-
is like confused by her own book.
Well, I had written it as something to ask about, but I didn't get to it because I was asking about Fenlar and got sidetracked. Because I think at the time you said I could only do one or the other, and I never went back to it. So that's what we learned about the Cult of Dragons. It would be something we might want to check in with Tabernac about. But yeah, I was thinking if we could use a piece of paper, maybe we should ask Persh
We should write to
now
Persh and tell him that we found
this
Yeah.
this
journal.
book and see if he can tell us what happened with the dragon in Krata.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I guess condolences. This is very sad.
Yeah, this is going to be delicate. We're going to have to write this kind of nice, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be heartrending no matter what we write, but
Did
I
the
still have the
paper that I
paper.
get? Yeah, I was going to say, did the paper that I get you survive the granting?
Yeah, the paper's still paper.
Okay. So I'll pull out the paper, and do you want me to write it, or does someone else want to write it, or?
Why don't you write it? I'm going to catch up my notes.
All right.
We should all kind of sit
Um,
down around Telehai and be like,
Did
what
we?
do we say?
Okay. Okay. So his name was Aaron Makiso.
Heron Mikiso, yeah.
Makiso.
Sounds kind of like a Genasi name.
All right. Telehai will write on the paper. First, we located the journal of Tehran Makiso. We will bring it back. But it was located in this keep. And we are desperately sorry about what happened to your teammate. But we also would love any information that you can tell us about what happened with the dragon at Krato.
Hold on. I need to ask why you're referring to the Krata job?
The
Hold
thing, I'm sorry, Krata was a tiny city, and then he wrote that on the 21st, and then on the 26th there was a thing about Kirsch saying that there was a dragon, and he didn't see anything.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
The dragon was in Augur City.
Okay.
Or no, the dragon was in Terracona, but that was a long time before.
Sorry.
Yeah,
This
that's
happened.
all.
The
That's
thing
all
that I was
pre-
referring to is the thing where Persh shouted dragon, but I saw nothing.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So basically, so what I'm writing in the note basically is a reference to you traveled from Krata, and there's a note in the journal that you saw a dragon, and it was then that he was taken, and he was in a cell.
I would add, well, no, it's not. I guess it's not anything that Persh would know anything about, but in the journal where it said that Ricard had said that people had been disappearing for months,
Which is the same thing that we're hearing
which
here.
is kind of the same thing that's going on here.
Yeah.
But Persh wouldn't really know anything about that.
I'll add a line. It appears that whatever was happening with the keep then is also happening with this keep now. So we're looking into history to see if there's anything that you could tell us about how you lost him.
Stella, hey, roll me a history check. Kith and Wander can roll this as well, because they were there as well.
23.
23, you don't need the help.
It's kind of...
The DC was 21.
Okay.
You remember while you were talking to Coolidge, he mentioned he'd have to requisition more flour from Prada.
That's true. We're right near there.
Krata's near here.
Right. That Admiral Coolidge said that's where they were getting the flour from. That means that we're being supplied. This has been happening here for so long.
All right, hang on.
This has been happening here for 60 years.
70. Well, yeah, 60. You're right. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up and absorb all this. Kid yelling in the background.
This has been happening here for 60 years.
Job going to Terracona. And Terracona's where we are now, right?
They were investigating a
Oh, you're on
Wendigo.
Candinos.
They were investigating a Wendigo around here.
So, what is a Wendigo? Do we know?
Oh, roll me an Arcana check.
Me?
Yeah.
For Wendigo.
I mean, I know out of character, but
Yeah. I mean, out of character with the ancestry of natives, I definitely know what a Wendigo is.
In 5e, it's a little different.
Oh, okay.
Not real. They're similar.
I'm still eating people.
But with the 9, no.
gosh, this is confusing the way these are final page. Okay.
Telehay, a Wendigo.
I think Fitz rolled it too.
Oh, did Fitzroy roll
Yep,
Wendigo?
24.
Oh, okay. Wendigos are horrible. Hold on. Trying to. Okay, so a Wendigo with a good Arcana roll like that, a Wendigo used to be human. They've been corrupted by eating other humans.
Mm.
They generally grow proportional to how much they eat. So a really big Wendigo can eat a lot of people
Big
and
boy.
continues to grow. And if you are encountering a Wendigo, there is a chance that it will drive you insane when it touches you. They are also generally they are resistant to magic.
Oh, good.
That's what you know about a Wendigo with a 24.
I'll relay all that information.
They're
You know it. Are
awful.
there any connections between goblins and Wendigo?
With a 24? Not that you can think
Sure.
of.
I was just curious because they were looking for a Wendigo, and I know that there's goblin craft in the making of this keep. And fuck.
Okay, you said a Wendigo's bad.
Wendigos are real bad, yeah.
So we're going to meet a client. They're going to meet a client. They're in Krata. They complain that it's so small.
They were hunting for a Wendigo.
They're going across
Well-
the highland to meet with the client. They've never heard of a Wendigo taking up residence. So the client must
could
have
just be
wanted them
something
to
that looks like it.
to track a Wendigo.
Yeah.
Then they must have encountered it because then he or she is talking about how. Do we know if that's a male name or a female name?
Theron, it's male.
Okay. He's talking about how he's all like his head hurts and he's feeling weird. And you just said that they make you weird, right?
Yes. They can drive you insane.
Okay. So maybe they ran into it. We'll have to have Persh verify that. Hard people have been just.
I do need to know. I would like if you could write down the message you sent to Persh.
Yeah, I'm writing it down now.
Before we send to Persh, guys, could we go? Let's go ask the general where Krata is. Let's just maybe get our information a little
It's
more.
close because it's where the flower came from.
How close? Don't you
Close
think?
enough. It's where they send for requisitions. What do we need that for before we talk to Persh?
Is it on this island? Is it on a different island? That's all
You
I was
don't-
wondering.
I don't know that, but you could ask it.
That's all I
well,
wanted to check first. I mean,
actually, you're from
we've
Triton.
seen the map. I am.
Go ahead and roll me a history check to see if you can remember where the fuck Krata is. So this would be a hard DC because it's a fucking nowhere town. Yeah, it's you've heard the name before. You vaguely remember it, like.
Is it on Kindios?
Yeah, you know it's on Kindinos.
Okay,
you
that's
think.
all. I just wanted to see if it was on the same island. That's all. Okay,
You're,
all right.
Yeah, you're pretty sure it's on the same island.
So it's near here? Is kind of what I was thinking, Telehai. Like, how close is it?
I just don't understand why we need that before we write to Persh.
Because otherwise, I would ask him like, how far were you from Krata when this happened, and see if it's the same place we are now.
We should probably ask him that, regardless.
I guess what I'm thinking is maybe this keep has been here the whole time, just like.
Well, they said it just arrived. It just appeared a month ago.
But maybe it was out of time or out of sync or something. You know what I mean? Like maybe it was invisible, or maybe people didn't see it because there was some spell, or that's kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of like how remember you don't remember, you weren't with us. The Hydra made people forget things. You know, like maybe people just forgot to see it. You know, for a long time.
I understand what you're talking about, because if
Yeah,
we know how far we are from Krata right now,
right.
we can tell Persh, this is how far we are from Krata. Is this approximately where you guys thought you were going? But they were traveling when they got ambushed, weren't they? That's what it sounded
Well,
like
we
to
don't
me.
really know.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So I just thought we might want to get that detail before we write to him so we can write a more succinct message.
Well, okay.
We're in Highlands now, aren't we?
No, you're like on the west coast of Kindinos.
Okay.
So
Could
if
I
we
just
want,
go?
we
Could I
can
just
go
go
back.
ask real
Yeah,
quick?
just go ask real
sure.
quick.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'll
even
just
have
go.
to. I mean, we don't even have to ask the admiral that. Anybody can tell us that.
Yeah, I'll
Anybody
just
can
go
tell us how
find
far we are
somebody
from
with
Grata.
a map and ask them real quick. Can I see the map? I just want to see where a couple places are.
As far as
Anybody?
people with a map would go, you'd expect that to be the admiral or Guthrie.
I'll go ask the admiral. I don't care if I wake him up. He needs to know that we made it back anyway.
I mean,
It's still like dusk.
It's like 7 p.m. If he's asleep right now, like he's
Yeah,
real old.
you can
Oh,
go
okay.
to the admiral's tent.
Knock knock on the tent flap.
The guard is just like stops you for a second. You wait a moment while they let you in, and then you go in and you see the admiral.
Hey, Admiral, we're back. We're still compiling what we learned. I have a super quick question for you before we give our report.
Yes.
On the map of Kindinos, could you show me where Krata is compared to where we are?
He does, and it is toward the far east of the island. It's like smack dab in the middle, but the east coast.
How far is that from here walking? Few days?
By walking, about a week.
Okay, and where would you say the quote highlands near Krata are?
From here?
Yeah.
About a week.
No, from Krata.
Oh, maybe a day.
Where are they in relation? West, east, north,
They're
south?
far east.
Far east
The
of
highlands
Krata.
are north of them. Northwest of Krata is the highlands.
Okay, so okay, all right. So if this thing's okay, thank you. We will come back and give you an update soon. I promise. Then I
Kind of
will
nods and
zip out.
paperwork.
Okay, so I get back. Here's my theory. I will explain. I'll draw a quick map in the dirt. Okay, so we're here. Krata's here, and the highlands are northwest over here. So if whatever this thing is roaming in between around the island, that would make sense. That but it's still like a good week away walking. So maybe it's been slowly moving around. I don't know. On mirages. Book was there. It's been 70 years. And the book looks like it's old, so it's weathered. Time has moved.
Yeah. As you guys are like discussing this, Guthrie like appears out of nowhere, and he's like, chow's ready.
Chow's ready?
Yeah, dinner.
Oh no, I just didn't quite hear it. Guys, do we want to just eat here in the tent?
I'm gonna go get food.
And Guthrie kind of nods and walks out.
Thank you.
I will follow him.
Okay.
So hopefully he's going towards the food.
He's
I
going
will-
to another tent to shout at.
All right, I'll get my way to it.
Call after I finish scribbling my note on this piece of paper.
Okay.
Which I did put
I
in
loved
the
her.
R20.
Yeah, definitely good for Persh to pass that message along. Oh, this is so sad.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't get a note back right away.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I'm
figured
not
we probably
surprised.
wouldn't.
I'd be pretty other stuff to do right away.
Sure. Any of you who want to go get food, now's a good chance to, as dinner's ready. As you do wander,
Yeah.
like, are you heading over to dinner, or are you still in the tent, or like at the split second in time?
She's getting ready to head towards dinner.
Masters would poke his head into your tent.
Okay.
Say,
Hi.
It's dinner time if you wanna give it another shot.
Yeah. I should. Because I was actually just thinking, like, Wonder would probably try to grab something to eat real quick and go check the badger trap.
I was like, get your badger.
I want to go check the badger trap.
I mean, you can tell him that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll tell Masters. I'm like, I'll just be like, well, I heard that wyverns like badgers, so I set a trap in the woods. Can I go check and see if there's a badger there?
You see Masters kind of grimace a little, and he's like,
Yeah, they do. They're a little gristly, so they kind of have. Sometimes they have nasty poops, but yes, they do like badgers. Yeah.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
Go check. Okay. So Wander's just gonna race off into. Forget about dinner. Gonna race off into the woods trying to find a badger.
okay, so you head back to your
All she
badger trap.
wants is for Bren to like her. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to my badger trap.
Okay. The badger trap has been set all day.
Hmm.
I'm rolling a D100.
So our suspicion is that Taryn became a golem.
Or got eaten.
I don't think that he became a golem. Those golems do not look like they used
No?
to be anybody. Their skin is made of metal. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I just I mean, it's possible, but it's not my first assumption. Not seeing metal skin and clockwork bits.
Okay.
And
Fed by a golem, but eventually he.
As they're having this discussion, you dive into the woods and you head to where you planted that trap, and you are alerted by chirping and screeching as there is a chubby badger that is dangling from a rope that is hanging from what looks like an elm tree.
Aw.
You have caught a badger.
Yay! Well, I'm not gonna walk up there and just try to grab this badger because it's clearly still alive.
Yeah,
So
it is.
she's gonna look around for a stick,
You are in the
a
woods.
sufficient stick, and once she finds one, she's gonna kind of look at the poor little badger and tell her that she's sorry, and then beat it to death with the stick.
Okay. You play
While it's still
Viva
hanging up like
Pinata,
it's a pinata.
Jesus.
and we're not.
Oh my
you don't need to
God.
roll for this. You kill the badger.
You can't just slip a knife in its throat? Jeez,
No.
that's so brutal.
No, but badgers are mean.
You could have
Badgers.
shot it with an arrow.
We
Oh,
don't
I
get
could have shot
badgers
it with an
around
arrow.
here.
I respect the hands-on approach.
badgers are extremely mean.
So yes, this
They're
badger
protective.
is now dead,
Yes, you have a dead badger hanging from a
and
rope.
she's going
But it's real
to,
fresh.
to pull it down and head back to camp, and hopefully not get attacked by its angry badger family that just witnessed their cousin
me
get
a,
murdered.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. She just gets chased through the woods back by these badgers.
88. The badger evacuates its bowels on your shoulder.
Aww.
Ew.
Poor Wander. She's having a terrible day.
But you do have the badger, and
I
no
do.
badgers seem to come to its aid.
I'm gonna try to wipe that off.
Perhaps other badgers saw what you did to that badger, and they want none of it.
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
Oh my gosh. Me? No?
I don't
No,
even have a
don't.
water skin anymore. I'm gonna remove this water skin from my inventory now. I guess I should also remove the backpack from my inventory. Let's see, I'm just gonna remove
Technically, you
everything.
don't have backpack.
Yeah,
Maybe
you didn't
could
need
just
the stick. You could have just
pick
beat the
one up
badger
in
to death with the
camp.
granite backpack.
Yeah. One and done.
I should have given Wander my granite backpack.
All right, she's gonna take the dead badger and head back to camp.
Echo,
Okay.
do I still have rope?
Roll me a percentile.
Okay.
Yes, you have rope.
What a
Really
waste of a-
unnecessary.
What a waste of a double ought. Oh god.
Um,
What? 610. It was just like it was when you asked me 2 minutes ago.
Wanderer, you head back to camp, and you get to the lowlands below the camp, and you see Masters handling the other wyverns, and you see nestled on its hay is Bren, your arch nemesis, a large wyvern who is alert and awake, and looks like one of the other riders is like picking some pine needles out of its scales.
Oh, so now see, he flew into a tree and he's in bad mood too. Great. Yeah, she's gonna look around for Masters, try to get his attention, let him know she's back.
Yeah, it's not hard. He kind of steps
And-
up and he's like,
Hold up the badger.
Oh,
I go.
well, he lost that fight, didn't he?
I'm just envisioning blunt force trauma, these contusions all over its head.
yeah, it's real gruesome.
And meanwhile,
Um.
Wander is covered in badger shit. Unfortunately.
Well, as good a chance as any.
All
He's
right.
a little tired. He just got down from his workout, so.
Okay. So she's gonna try to steady herself and steal up as much courage as you can, covered in badger shit. But
Okay.
and I'll walk towards him and be like, "Hey, buddy, I got you something," and like sort of hold the badger out towards him. But
Roll me.
moving slowly, not like
Oh my god. I'm
no
crying.
jerky movements.
You hold the badger in her teeth.
She just puts the badger on the ground and just gets on her knees and covers her head. No, she's just kind of holding it out towards him, like inching towards him slowly.
Don't
Roll
appear.
me an animal handling check with advantage.
So we added last time to a 1 and a 2.
Oh my god! I quit.
10.
Did you fail it again?
I have a +3 in animal handling, and I literally cannot roll higher than 11.
God. Maybe we
You
should switch wyverns.
Echo doesn't know what to do.
This is another opportunity for inspiration. You could re-roll it if you want an inspiration point.
Does she have one? Didn't she spend it?
I used mine earlier. I can't give her one now. Anybody got one that they want to spend?
I don't think so.
I got nothing.
Nobody has any. No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
You set the badger down. The wyvern kind of lurches forward and chomps it up. And his eyes level with you, and you just hear this quiet. And it kind of steps back and looks back at the other rider, and you feel a hand on your shoulder. And Masters is next to you, and he says,
I understand. I'm sorry.
Thing just hates you.
Yeah, he hates.
Just not meant to be.
Guess not.
I'm sorry. Trust me. I understand where you're coming from. But the plus side is you get to blow up a wall.
and he like pats you on the shoulder.
Yeah, I guess.
And Master Sergeant Masters just kind of steps to the side and returns to tending to the other wyverns. Bren, chewing on the badger, is kind of looking at you, not very nicely.
Is there a stream around here anywhere? Preferably with a bridge really high over it that I can just throw myself off.
There is an ocean with some cliffs if you'd really like to.
I'm done.
I'm sorry, Wonder.
Eh.
But that was too much for someone.
Huh?
Oh, Dimitri just disconnected.
Yeah, it was...
Okay.
While the others
No.
went to eat and Wanda
There
went
he is.
to sadly fail.
Yeah,
Kipper
Wander's
just
gonna go
stayed
find
back.
water to clean off.
He would have just stayed in the tent and read through like the book again in the middle parts that were less relevant.
Yeah. So when you read through that book, you can use that book to make history checks based on other adventures.
Cool.
So depending on the context, I will sometimes grant you advantage if you choose to look through the book.
Nice. Totally use their knowledge.
Yeah, you're basically learning from other people's mistakes. Also, Telehai, now that you've been holding on to that dagger for over an hour, you realize it's enchanted.
Cool.
And
Enchanted how?
it is a +1 dagger.
I was gonna ask if it was +1 to befriending wyverns.
I'm afraid not.
It's not a +1 returning dagger, is it? No?
Nope, just
Okay.
a +1.
Oh well. That's
That
cool.
would be a
Thank you.
very convenient
That would be
find.
incredibly fortuitous. Yeah. I'll just update this with a +1 in my.
There you are. Okay, so you guys gather, you eat dinner, which is ration military food. It's basically stew, which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. And if you guys have any plans over the next few days, I'd like to know what they are.
Well, we gotta update the general.
Okay.
Wait for word back from Persh.
Right.
Befriend the wyverns. Learn to fly.
Mope.
Yeah.
That's my list.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess get used to practicing on the wyvern, like
Oh, and make
I don't
food
know.
for the camp.
practicing firebolt shots from the wyvern's back or something.
We'll
like
get to
that.
that.
Was anybody gonna be like second string wyvern volunteer, or? I mean, I don't want to be insensitive to Wander's fame here. He just does an unoccupied.
But they
wyvern.
they definitely
Okay.
want 3 people. if
Like, I
possible.
would like to, but I'm pretty sure that's not possible.
Yeah, probably not.
Compatible.
You're pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a -1 animal handling, so it should not be me.
I could do it.
There you go.
Yeah. If you want to give it a try, what's the worst that'll happen?
You'll be made to cry.
I will be eaten is the worst thing that will happen. Animal
No,
handling.
you're not gonna get eaten.
Hey, Echo, should I roll animal handling?
Right now?
Yeah.
What are you going to handle?
A grasshopper.
Go ahead.
Public roll. I do not handle a grasshopper.
That grasshopper bounces off your eye.
No, it doesn't because I'm wearing a mask.
That bounces
No.
off your mask.
It bounces off the eye of your mask.
Oh, hi, Noodle.
Scares the hell out of me.
Oh, bye, Noodle.
You're like, hey, little guy. Boing! Ah! Yeah, doesn't go well. But with a +2 animal handling. So the next day, like in the morning, Master Sergeant Masters would come by and basically say, turns out Bren doesn't like Wander. So I need another volunteer if any of you are willing to take to the skies, as it were. Any of you with experience with horses, maybe, or wyverns? That would be
I-
nice.
Could give it a try.
You ever ridden anything before?
Horses.
All right. Come when and he's like, he kind of looks over and he's like, when it's about noon, can I get you and what are your names? Fitz and Kith to come get the practices in. We'll fit you out on see how you handle it.
All right, we can do.
Thank you. And he turns around and leaves. You guys are gonna stop by Admiral Coolidge to fill him in. Are you doing that the night of, or are you doing that the next day after you've already stopped by and asked him about map?
I could do it. I mean, I could go by there the night of. It's not that late, and I could just let him know everything that happened. When I went in there.
Okay.
Do you need me to say it all again what I said when I got back, or can I just like say that I tell him what happened?
Okay. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Man, I gotta figure out what the gift's gonna be tonight.
Badger,
I know.
badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Do
Yeah, I was thinking
have
something with the badger.
or have people walking up a wall.
You could do the Spider
Bob
Verse
just
gift
punched me in the
of
stomach.
him like flailing on the wall.
Hmm.
I love those diary pages. That was epic.
Yeah.
The puzzle was really cool too. I'm really gonna have to do a lot more prep than I usually do when I read for you guys because you're all so spoiled.
Okay. All right. So you basically fill in Coolidge as to what happened.
Yep.
Tell him what was in the book.
I tell him that we located I tell him that we located an old Marigard diary that we will be bringing back to the Marigard, but I don't go into a great amount of detail besides the fact that it appears that this keep has been doing this for quite a long time. Like I don't go into all of the details, but like this is evidence that this has happened before and that 60 years ago people were disappearing just the same as they are now.
You would say, I wonder why we've only started receiving reports in the last few months.
I don't know. I could spin hypotheses as well as the next idiot, but I think either it wasn't here or something was happening to keep the news from getting out.
Possible. All right. Thank you for the report. I'll make a note of that.
But I do believe that unless they managed to completely repair the damage that I did to the door, I did steal the reinforcing pins and bury them, so I don't think they'll be able to completely fix what I did without renewing the enchantment entirely.
That is good news.
So it should be much easier to breach.
It pays off as seems like if it pays off as we hope it does, there will be a significant bonus in the works for you.
Hope it manages to save us all some loss of life. Not that I'm turning down the bonus, mind. I'm not. But I'd much prefer a very efficient breaking of this here siege. So
Agreed. All right. I appreciate
thank you, Admiral.
Yes, I appreciate the keeping up to date. Get some rest. We have lots of preparations to do. And offer my condolences to the ranger amongst you. Masters tells me Things did not go well.
Unfortunately, I believe she has a bit of sadness about that. But there'll be other wyverns. No, I don't think that's true. Never mind. I'll pass on your condolences, sir.
Appreciated. And he returns to his paperwork. Okay.
Tell her I will find Wander and tell her that she is sorry about that great bloody bastard, which is the wyvern.
And as she walks away, under her breath, Wander's gonna be like, I pinyated a badger for that bastard. That poor badger, it didn't need to die.
Pinata'd a badger.
Well, I technically did.
Oh boy.
Oh, Wander. That's so depressing. Okay. So you guys can all hit the long rest button.
Yay! That was a day that we spent.
Yes. We're gonna fast forward a little bit here to Fitzroy, Kith, and Dimitri attempting the wyvern riding.
Nice.
Can we just
Let me-
assume I'm making food twice a day in these in-between days?
Yeah, I wasn't even going to. I was just going to assume you did that.
Yeah, I'm just not going to change out the spell and then have to change it again.
Before we do that, fast forward though. Telehay, you would receive a message back from Persh pretty late at night, probably around 9 o'clock. The Persh would say, the message would say, I appreciate your condolences. Kayron was a good friend of mine from a long time ago. We hadn't seen him in years. The last we saw him, he was the only one taken from our camp. We were ambushed by a terrifying creature that I later learned was a glass dragon. We were
Glass
4 days.
dragon.
Yes. We were 4 days from Krata. We killed the Wendigo. That's for the
Glass dragon. Right, Persh. Glass dragon. Do any of you know what a glass dragon is?
Nope.
Anything?
I know what a glass dragon is.
General Arcana on that one. Telehan. Fitzroy.
Fitz rolled a 22. I rolled a 16.
A glass dragon is a weird dragon. It's one of the strange hybrids that comes from the elemental plane of fire. Fitzroy. It's unique in that it is basically a dragon that is clear and it breathes molten glass.
You cut out there, but I got molten glass, elemental plane of fire, and a hybrid.
And that they are very hard to see.
Right, because they're clear.
That's not terrifying at all.
Got it. I will relay all that. That's
So he
horrifying.
was taken by a glass
Fascinating.
dragon and ended up in this keep with these people. Erzi and Ricard and who else? Who God knows who. All right, a glass dragon.
Oh, maybe it was eating them.
Maybe, but I saw 3 cells in the keep, and I
Yeah.
found the book in the keep. And
Same
I think
floor as the cells?
No.
I don't recall.
Okay, Bagel.
Oh,
Bagel is helping. I'm gonna.
Oh
mute
god,
for
the
that.
dogs are barking. Something's attacking camp.
Okay. Hirsch would say that they were ambushed by a glass dragon and they lost they lost Tehran in the ambush.
So, if the glass dragon was bringing people back to this keep, well, sometimes dragons transform into other things, I suppose. But then why does this keep have a goblin in it? I'm very confused about all of this.
Well, while you're thinking about that, Dimitri,
Yes.
you have just made it to the Wyvern area, and you see Master Sergeant Masters, the human kind of, right at the moment rubbing the neck of Bren. And as he sees the three of you approach, he says,
Right. We're gonna get you two suited up in just a minute. First things first, we gotta try and see if Bren will cooperate.
and you see him head over to basically just a large sack, and he pulls out a very large hunk of meat, and he hands it to you, Dimitri. He says,
approach confidently, but nicely.
Can I? What would I roll for this?
this will be animal handling.
Okay. Can I roll animal handling and also performance?
What are you performing?
Performing not to perform. I'm going to be not extra like I normally am.
Oh, you're trying to keep a lid on it.
Yeah.
I think that just falls under animal handling.
All right.
You're just keeping a lid on yourself for the sake of this. That's a 6.
God damn it, guys.
All right. Bren snaps the food out of your hands, and you feel his teeth graze across your fingertips, but only slightly, and it makes you wince a little bit. And Masters is like,
God damn it, Brent.
I like him. He's feisty.
Ever since Rikus died, he hasn't wanted to.
and you can tell Masters is getting very frustrated by this wyvern.
What did the other man do?
He
Was there
very.
anything that the other man did for this wyvern that nobody else does anymore?
Masters thinks for a moment. He says,
He was.
shouted at him.
Oh.
He was very forceful.
Can I try one more time?
Yes, your arm.
Also, yeah, my arm. Also my face.
How are you going to attempt to persuade this wyvern?
Did I just roll straight persuasion?
Do you speak Draconic?
Yes, I do.
Then yes, you can.
I'm gonna ask it, why are you so insistent on letting nobody ride you?
The wyvern just kind of levels its head with you, and then you see it like kind of like ruffle its wings up behind its back and sit back on its haunches, its chest up in the air. It doesn't seem like it liked that very much.
I lost my entire squadron to a band of orcs down in, I think I said, what's the country above Aurelia?
Ayo.
And I think I lost my entire company in the mountains of Keo to a bandit attack. I know what it's like to not have the people you cared about be there anymore.
Roll another persuasion, but this one at... Well, hold on. What tone of voice are you using here?
Understanding, but also firm, kind of cold. It's very, I understand that you're hurting, but there's greater things that need to be done. Kind of tone.
Roll a straight persuasion. $15. The wyvern is like staring at you, and you can see that there's clear defiance in its eyes, but it lowers its chest back down to the ground. And you hear Master say next to you, it's like, okay, go touch
Sorry,
him.
my headphones came unplugged. What'd you say?
The wyvern, you see that in its eyes is a clear defiance, but it slowly and carefully lowers its chest back down to the ground. Its wings still rustled up, but they seem to relax a little bit. And next to you, Masters says, okay, go offer to touch him. Carefully.
I'm gonna walk up to him and say, "You're not alone." As I walk up to him.
Okay. How are you offering your hand?
Palm up.
Roll an animal handling.
Haha.
18. As the wyvern looks at you, its huge head like staring straight into yours, and you hold out your hand, you almost see like a frustration in its eyes. But it does turn its head and offer its neck to you.
I'm gonna
As-
lay. What?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna lay my hand on its neck and just go, "You don't have to be alone."
As you touch the wyvern's neck, it feels very, very warm to the touch, and the scales kind of twitch underneath your fingertips, but you can touch the wyvern. And you hear behind you Masters say,
Oh, thank God. Oh, I would have been in so much trouble if no one could ride this goddamn wyvern. Oh.
You speak Draconic.
Yes?
Okay. For some reason, have you ever tried talking with him?
They don't talk back.
No, but they can understand us.
Yes, they can. But they're prideful and they're assholes and they don't talk. They don't.
you see Masters is like pinching the bridge of his nose. And he's like,
They care about who's in charge.
Well, something's different with this one, obviously.
I'm just glad he's not biting your hand off. Let's get you all suited up.
and he like heads over to the small shack, and he waves Fitzroy and Kith over as well. And he hands each of you a harness.
Okay.
Now you're little. You're really little,
Yeah.
so you might have. You might. He's gonna fly faster with you on him,
Huh?
so you might want to use. You might want to buckle in a little tight.
What?
Just cinch him up a little tight. You know.
Like, are you gonna help me?
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
And he
Thank
starts
you.
ratcheting
Please.
down the harness. And as he like gets to each buckle and he ratchets onto you, the ones with the legs and the arms, he like pulls them on really tight. Like it almost hurts.
That's okay. That way I know they're on. That's
Yeah.
fine. Maybe a second set just to be extra safe.
No. Then you risk tangling, and that's the worst that thing can happen.
pretty sure falling off and dying is the worst thing that can happen.
And that will happen if you tangle. Now go ahead and clip in.
Well,
And he hands you a length of chain.
all right. What's this for?
You put it to the saddle on Charlie, and then you put it to that clip on your chest.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I will chain myself to the saddle. Definitely. Really well.
Yes.
I pull on it a few times and make sure it's really on there.
So if Charlie takes a bad hit or something and he's falling off,
Yeah.
don't jump.
What? Why
Don't
would I jump off the flying thing?
If he's going down, if he's gonna crash, try and
I will
hug
shield
up.
him.
Okay, well, that's a unique trick. But if you don't have the time for that, or if something going wrong, this goes for you too as well. If your wyvern's going down, which
Grab
does
on
happen,
tight.
no, climb underneath them and tuck up under their wings.
Climb underneath, unclip myself and climb under
No,
the.
don't. No, that would kill you. Climb underneath it and just tuck up as tight as you can to the other side of its neck.
Okay.
They're heavier on top, so they flip over when they're falling.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Get up near its mouth while it's falling to its death.
No, it's chest. Am I not speak? Do you
said
speak
its
common?
neck.
Right up
Okay.
the neck and chest where they meet. You
Okay.
climb around.
All right. All right. Sorry, I'm a little stressed out. I have never flown before.
Okay, you'll be fine. He like pats you on the head.
That's not demeaning at all.
Sure. All right, so go ahead and clip in you guys too. And he leads you all over to your wyverns.
Just in my usual fucking speak to the huge ego, the wyvern, and the dragony vibes.
Yeah.
Charlie, I got your back if you get hurt. Don't you worry.
And I'm gonna ready. Well, I'm just gonna have feather already. I mean, I
Good
readied
call.
it this morning. I've
Sure.
got it for me and for Carla.
Okay.
And I'll strap in.
Yep, you guys clip into the saddle on each wyvern. Dimitri, you get in the stirrup to climb up onto Bren's back, and Bren is fidgety, but he doesn't buck you. And
He doesn't what him?
doesn't
I know, I heard
buck
it too.
him. He doesn't kick him off.
Ah, gotcha.
That was a hilarious consonant to mishear.
Good old plosives. As you get yourselves ready, I would like athletics checks from each of you.
All right.
You want what checks from each of us?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay.
You're good at that, right?
I think so.
Thank God.
Hold on, I'm loading up D&D Beyond because my computer died.
Thank Kellenvor, I should say.
Ha! 10.
10.
Oh no.
Okay. So Charlie takes off, and Kith, you feel a very
Screams.
sharp tug at both of your arms, but you manage to stay upright and in the saddle as this wyvern's
She screams at the top of her lungs like a banshee. I would demonstrate, but my kid is sleeping. But it's like, ah! Up
and
into the
you
sky.
are moving at 160 feet per round.
How fast is that in miles per hour?
Like 40.
It's
40?
fast.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God!
something like
Yeah,
that.
she's
40 or 50 miles an hour.
screaming.
It's
And then I swallow a bug and shut up.
Hold on a second. Roll me a con save? No,
Wait, did you say 140 feet per round?
160
save?
feet per round.
On it.
It's still only like 60
don't
miles
die.
an hour.
I
50
don't have a
miles an
heart
hour.
attack.
When it's
You living?
1,600 feet in a minute.
Did we figure out the actual mile per hour?
Oh my
I'm
god.
working on it now.
Okay. What can I write about riding a wyvern?
By the
Nothing.
way, Echo,
I don't want to
Yes?
write anything.
I need to whisper you something.
Okay.
It's actually only about 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so like being on a really. How fast does a horse gallop? I'm trying to envision how fast people have gone.
Horsies usually go at 60 feet per round.
Okay.
Faster than that.
Yeah, this thing is going faster than a horse.
This is about a little more than twice as fast as a horse, actually.
Okay, she's streaming. At
So a horse
160
goes
feet?
60 feet. Yeah, a horse goes 60 feet. This is 160 feet. So more than twice as fast as
The
a horse.
miles conversion. Okay. How many
Yeah,
feet are we
According
talking?
to the actual numbers by D&D, it's a little less than 20 miles an hour, but if you compare a horse, which goes
Basically,
pretty
the
fast.
D&D numbers are wrong about horses, so they are
Got
also wrong about this.
We'll just assume it's like when we see in the movies when they take off really, really fast.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, it says a horse, apparently, hang on, I want to look this, 55 miles per hour. 55 miles per hour is the fastest a horse can run.
Wow.
That's the world record.
Wow.
55. And this is
Fish
going,
get kind of haul.
this thing's going like 100 something miles an hour based on that
Okay.
number.
Definitely screaming.
Yeah. Quite quick.
Average gallop is between 25 and 30 miles per hour.
And this is still more than double that.
Yeah.
Hauling took us. That being said, Fitz and Dimitri, your wyverns also take off, but you do not manage to stay in the saddle. And your feet and arms slip off of the rungs, and that chain is all that is holding you to the wyvern as it is lifting off quick as hell. And it's
May
a
I
little
make-
startling.
A little bit, yeah. Could I do an acrobatics thing to get back in the saddle?
Yes.
I'll try that as well.
That's a good call. Both rolled a 20. Yeah.
Nice rolls.
You
Look at all the
both use the
20s.
chain, and you kind of use the motion of the wyvern to get yourselves back up after the initial acceleration. And your heart pounding out of your chest, but you do stay aboard your wyvern. As you were almost dragged behind it.
Didn't tell us how to steer. Okay, all right.
Dimitri just kind of laughs.
Once we level off, Sith will look down, try not to throw up. Okay, we're really high, but you do this all the time. I'll just let you do your thing.
Okay. Kith, roll me a perception check.
Boy.
Fitz, also roll me a perception check. And Dimitri.
How often can I just use my passive perception? Because it is really way better because of that feat.
So, high passive perception, the problem with having a really high passive perception is that if it's really high, that means you just auto-detect things. And that can be problematic. So,
Got it.
in this situation, I want you to roll for it as you are...
You're pretty distracted.
Yeah.
You're not like, don't be do.
It's
oh,
literally
look at
exactly the
that.
same as my passive perception. That's hilarious.
The funny
Oh.
thing is, neither of you saw it, but Dimitri did.
Okay.
As the wyverns
We
are
didn't
taking
see
off-
anything?
well, you see everything, but you don't see specifically this. Perhaps it's just the angle Dimitri's flying. Perhaps it's the fact that Bren is a little bit rebellious and flies off at a slightly different angle. But Dimitri, you see the large plateau and hill the keep is on. And maybe about... You're pretty high up at this point. You've been going up, basically, for about 5 minutes. So, you see a clearing about, let's see, 5 miles. And it strikes you as weird as to where this clearing is. Very weird. It looks like it's like in the middle of the forest, and the forest is connected. Like you see, the forest reaches up to the base of the hill the keep is on, and the forest is really big, but this clearing is just randomly in the middle of a very dense copse of woods. You see that with that 24.
So it looks like it just flat out doesn't belong.
Yeah, it looks out of place.
I'm gonna.
It's hard to spot, but with that 24, you spot it.
Without telling Kithmia or the other, I'm gonna go up even further and try and go over it and see what's.
As you fly up and over it, the clearing looks like it's very. It's not perfectly round, but it's pretty circular, and the angle that you're looking down on it, you see a dark shadow, as if it's a pit. You guys definitely see Dimitri heading over this way, but you also see the keep. See that there is bustling going on the walls of the keep. It's definitely busier than it was yesterday. You also see the rest of Condino stretching out below you. Lots of high heels in all directions. You see the wide road that leads up to the shore and the pier that you guys boarded at. You can see it stretching down to the south of where you are. You do see there are some travelers on that road, but not a lot. And in the distance, you can see the high hills that kind of border this area of Condinos. Dimitri, you cast Detect Thoughts. When you do that, I need to know if you're going to push deeper or if you're just going to read the surface thoughts.
I'm gonna try and push deeper, but if the wyvern pushes back, I won't push further.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
I think my saving throw is 15.
Okay.
Like, if he personally is like, hey, I don't want you to do this, I will back off and just I will willingly forfeit the DC. But if he just doesn't care, then I will go further.
First thought that comes to your mind is, he doesn't like where your right foot is.
I will move my right foot.
The next thing is, as he's looking out, he's looking for signs of other wyverns, ones that are not tamed, because he wants to create a border. But he never gets the chance to. The next thing he thinks is you try and push a little deeper, and you definitely feel some resistance there. And you
All right.
stop?
Yeah. He is a sentient living creature. I'm not gonna violate that.
All right.
Sorry.
So, Fitzroy and Fitz. And Fitzroy and Kith.
Yes and
I
yes.
say your name 3 times. Fitzroy and Kith, what are you guys doing?
So we see Dimitri fly off in a different direction.
I mean, it's not super different. Like, he's flying off, it looks like, with a purpose, but it's not out
Well,
of
I
the...
mean, we're practicing flying, so it doesn't seem suspicious to me.
No.
And we just see the landscape and the keep,
Yeah.
nothing weird.
Right.
Other than seeing everything for the first time from up above.
Yeah,
I
you've
think
never flown before.
Pith is kind of like stunned and like, could you slow down maybe just a tiny bit, please? Please just slow down a little bit. Let me get a chance to get used to this a little.
It doesn't happen, I'm afraid.
How do I work you? Okay. Could we just level off? Like, fly level? Is that okay?
As you're asking that, like, you feel the wyvern suddenly twist to the left and then to the right, like, looking around. You can see its head is veering left and right. Charlie doesn't appear to care what you're asking.
That's not what I meant. Okay, you know what? I respect you. You do you. Just okay. I'm not even gonna say it because you might do it. This is
Okay.
fun. This is super fun. I'm having more fun than I've ever had in my life right now. Yep, so much fun.
What about you, Fitz?
I'm just in Draconic, like leaning low, and I'm like, this is incredible. You see the whole world like this? Tell me what you can do.
You say, show me what you can do.
Yeah.
The Wyvern, I'd like you to make an athletics check, please.
Absolutely.
Oh God, mine's gonna follow yours. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, like a centrifuge, the Wyvern dives downward and starts to spin, and you feel yourself get yanked to the end of the chain,
Oh my God.
and you're
Alright.
just getting spun, and
That
you are
sounds
suddenly
horrible.
very grateful the chain is as thick as it is. As the chain is hooked to the center of your
So
chest,
am I off the saddle?
you are completely off the saddle.
Okay.
Wow.
Shit. I forgot to say, but I was gonna try to cast spider climb so I could just stick myself to the saddle.
You should have said that first.
Yeah, no, I will in the future.
So I see this go on too.
Oh yeah, you see he dives down like next to you, and as soon as the wyvern starts to spin, you see Fitzroy just get yanked to the end of his chain, arms
No,
and
no,
legs
no, no.
like
Please
spread
don't do
eagle
that.
by the
Please,
sudden
Charlie.
inertia.
I'm begging you, Charlie.
Can
Don't do
I
that.
try and recover like before?
Yeah, you can give it a shot and roll acrobatics. The wyvern does eventually slow and then pull up with a 12. You manage to get your right leg back in the stirrup as the wyvern pulls up and yanks you back to the left, and now you're hanging on with just your right arm and your right leg at a very sharp turn as the wyvern's veering in a sharp bank
Oh my
off to the
God.
right.
Vertical
And
G's, horizontal
As
G's.
soon as I get the opportunity, I am spider climbing my hands to the and my legs to the saddle.
okay, that will help. That will reduce the DCs of everything, but it is still tricky. Kith,
Yeah.
I'd like an athletics check, please.
Maybe something small to start. Charlie, something small. Now let me warm up to it a little. I'm holding on with a death
17.
grip.
So Charlie sees his mate.
Oh God,
do
I knew it. I knew
that.
it.
And the wyvern suddenly like rolls forward in a flip, and you feel the wyvern's tail pass over from behind you, and you can suddenly see Charlie's tail ahead of you, and you're like, what? And then the whole wyvern flips upside down, and you're like hanging on for dear life as it whips back up, and you're suddenly realize you're doing a loop just in a very big circle, but you stay in the saddle.
I won't scream this time. I'll just hold on in silence. Deathly silence.
Yeah, just teeth grit tight.
Yes.
Just holding on as best you can. You catch a glimpse of Charlie kind of peek up with its, and you see its eye look back at you, and you get the impression you might have impressed him a little bit.
Were you trying to jump me? You were trying to dump me. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I see what's going on here. Give it your worst. I'm ready.
Oh no.
Well, that's happening. Dimitri, you take a dive and you head toward
Dimitri,
that clearing.
Have this happen right now.
The wind filling your ears, I'm afraid you don't hear anything, but that would be funny if you did. As you're nose diving toward the clearing, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. Investigation. I almost rolled intimidation.
24. So you're like leaning forward on the wyvern to try and...
Come on, you move!
As you're leaning forward on the wyvern, trying to get it to dive, you're looking over the broad shoulders of this dragon, and you can see in the pit something disturbing. You see hundreds of bodies in various states of decay.
Regret.
I just kind of
They're
pull up on the.
all naked.
Oh, I pull up on the rings, and I don't think it needs to be said to the wyvern, but I book it back to the base, like as fast as I can.
Okay.
Because I assume that that the wyvern and I are like mutual. He's like, I won't screw you over if you don't piss me off. At this point, maybe.
You can assume that if you like. It doesn't talk, and its
I
detect
can
thoughts are basically like, that itches, or what's over there? Things like that. You're just getting very surface thoughts.
Yeah.
It does, when it got a glimpse of that pit filled with bodies, you sensed the thought of revulsion and rot, as it
Oh.
clearly smelled something.
Can I? I'm gonna try and yell over the wind. You know why that's there?
The wyvern doesn't appear to reply.
Okay. It probably didn't hear me. Honestly, the wind is very strong at 100 miles an hour.
Excuse me. Pithmia, roll me another athletics.
I hope Ali appreciates us. Saw that coming.
As soon as you say "give me your worst," the wyvern basically does something you weren't expecting, and
Uh-oh.
he closes his wings.
Oh no, he's doing a
And
nosedive.
the wyvern just basically drops into free fall, and you feel your body lift up off of the saddle, and you're like scrabbling forward to try and grab the saddle again. And then the wyvern rolls and flaps, and you are now hanging upside down underneath the wyvern as it's suddenly flying back upward.
So
And
I
you
get
just
whiplash and terrifying.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. You probably took a few G's there as the wyvern is whipping you up in a tight circle, back in another loop, but winding you back around. And you are currently at the full extension of the chain, arms completely stretched out behind you.
Like a kite.
Yes, like a kite.
Shrieking. A shrieking kite.
So, Fitz, as you recover from your hard spin, you glance over and you see Kith getting absolutely Beybladed by Charlie as he's whipping her around in a tight circle on the odd, like, opposite side, as if Charlie's, like, trying to launch her straight down at the ground, but the chain keeps her on.
She'll scream, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, please stop.
I'm just gonna, like, now that I assume I've made it all the way back into the saddle.
Yeah, you've just made it back as you see that.
Alright, and I'm just gonna, I remember the wyverns, like, don't like fear, and they want, so I'm just gonna be like, alright, let's try that again. See what you got. Like, just with my hands glued with the spider crying.
Okay. Roll me another athletics.
Absolutely, can't wait to bomb this one.
The DC is much lower. Okay, it's
not that much lower, I bet.
The wyvern spins around in a tight, almost like a corkscrew.
Oh god.
And your left arm and left leg are like magically stuck to the saddle, but again, your right side like flops up, and now you're hanging. It kind of looks like a spider that can't quite get a grip on like a wet gutter, as you're just dangling from the side of this thing. But your chain is not getting pulled taut.
All right.
So you are hanging on, kind of. Very kind of.
I'll try and like force myself back in, and I'll just say, I think I'm getting the hang of this in Draconic.
Okay. One last athletics check, please. 13.
Get back on
As
the
soon
saddle.
as you slap your feet and your hand back onto the saddle, and you say that, the wyvern suddenly dives in a fast outward loop. But this time, you are stuck fast, and you can feel like you're pretty confident. Carly can feel the saddle getting pulled like off of her back a little bit by the inertia. And then as the loop finishes, you slam back onto her back, and Carly like wiggles back and forth a little bit, and then finally, for a moment, flies smoothly.
Awesome. I guess, yeah, you can keep going me, or we can switch to what you want. I've got something else to say, but it's up to you. Your pace.
It's all good. I just have to say, Dimitri, the wyvern does not make any noise, but it is flying backward toward the camp, and it is doing so quickly.
Was 13 enough to get back in the saddle?
Without spider climb, it's enough to get a couple hands on the like the grips, but your feet are still dangling off the saddle.
All right. I'm begging. Please. I'm sorry.
Roll on acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Sorry. Wrong roll.
12. Charlie appears to be having a good time. He's
It looks
flying.
white as a sheet.
He starts
Charlie
flying
thinks
lower.
This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he does. He's flying lower and lower, and then you see treetops passing underneath your feet as they're hanging off the side of this wyvern.
Why are you doing this to me?
Do your worst.
Did say that.
Well, I'm getting it all out now. See, I'll feel much better next time.
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage there, Kith. Roll me a straight perception check there, Fitz.
Great perception.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh my gosh. Look at that beautiful. Ugh.
25 on Fitz. So, Kith, you see the world spinning past you as trees are right underneath your feet. And you're struggling to get back up into the saddle. You can roll me another athletics this time. Fitz, you see Dimitri with his head tucked down on the wyvern going as fast as he can, flying back toward camp.
Man, I know out of character that's no bueno, but I genuinely am not sure if that would freak me out since I don't know.
Roll insight check.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, wait, he's wearing a mask.
Nope, we're clueless. He's just flying.
He's flying very fast and determinedly. He might just be practicing going fast.
So is Charlie.
I don't know if I'd freak about that. I guess I'd lean low and I'd kind of like try to pull my staff out with one hand and be like, how about some target practice in Draconic?
As soon as you say target, Carly stabilizes.
She what?
She flattens out. She levels out.
I can take a code word. Bank.
Nothing happens.
Like, I'm going to just say that I recognize the target as a dive?
The wyvern suddenly goes into a dive.
Wow, Masters could have mentioned that. What a jerk.
You
I'll try.
You might, with a decent perception check, see him
feeling out,
chuckling as
pressing
he
with
looks
one
up.
leg or another to see if that's a good way to guide the wyvern. Gently, not being an asshole.
Oh, my perception.
Nothing appears to happen.
Anything whipping by those trees at Mach 10.
Roll me an animal handling check there, Fitz.
Yes, sir. Should be going. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Boy, tough rolls today.
Yeah. I'll give you this.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Hello?
I think I cut out for a second there.
Okay.
I'm here now.
I can hear you.
Alright, I'll give you this. As you're leaning to try and get the wyvern to bank, you're like pushing with your foot, and it's not doing anything. And you kind of reset your weight, and then you feel your left thigh squeeze on the left side a little bit, and the wyvern suddenly veers to the left.
Got it. Okay. So are we still in the dive, or do we stabilize?
You have stabilized. Well, I'm sorry. After you started the dive, you squeezed to the left, and so you're like going down and left.
All right. I'm just gonna look for like a maybe like a low-lying tree or something
There are many.
within like 60 feet, and I'm just gonna try to tag one with firebolt. One that's standing by itself, so I don't, or 120 feet, so that it's not like I'm not trying to set fire to the forest. I'm just trying to see if I can hit something.
Roll spell attack at disadvantage.
Um, 21, and I just rolled it twice. 20.
Yeah, that hits. You nail the tree. A burst of flame comes off the top of the tree.
Awesome. I'll I guess I'll say target again, or I'll just try to like pull gently on the reins to try to get her to level off.
Okay, she levels
All
out.
right. Yeah. Like success. Wow, you really are magnificent, Draconic. This is incredible.
While that is happening, Dimitri, you have nearly made it back to camp. What are you gonna do?
Am I like over the area that I need to be?
You're like
Like-
100 feet up above the camp.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall and jump out, just so that I can be like, I can get there, get to the ground as fast as I can.
Okay. Is it all you do?
And I am going to, what's the name of the leader of the camp?
Dimitri, you jump off and cast Featherfall. Is that all you do?
No, it's not. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. What's the name of the dude, of the leader of the camp?
Dimitri, you cast Featherfall on yourself and you jump off the wyvern, and now you're being dragged behind the wyvern by your chain.
Oh, crap.
Welcome to Kite Land.
I unhook myself from the thing as I'm...
There you go. You are
Thank
now
you.
moving horizontally at a bit of a velocity, but falling slowly.
Can I... Would it be possible to turn it on and off just to, like, stutter fall?
No.
No, okay. Well,
Unless you want to burn a bunch of spell slots.
I'm gonna aim for the leader's tent, whatever,
Roll me a perception check.
perception. +7.
Okay. You see Bren, who realizes you're no longer on his back, whips around and flies straight back toward you. As it approaches, you suddenly feel huge wyvern claws clamp into the harnesses, like at your shoulders, and you are grabbed by the wyvern, who's trying to bring you back to the ground.
Yeah, in Draconic, I'm just gonna yell, "Spell, drop me!"
It doesn't happen.
Okay, well, just go straight down then.
The wyvern is flying toward the lowlands. And as it goes downward, you suddenly a little heavier than you were expecting, especially with Featherfall cast. You're like falling faster than Featherfall would allow, so you're like a balloon animal that's being pushed underwater. Your legs are being lifted up behind the wyvern.
God damn it! I release Featherfall.
Right as the wyvern lands, your feet touch to the ground, and you like the sudden release of the wyvern's claws, and the wyvern lands on the ground next to you, and Masters is like staring at you, and he says, "What is that all about?"
We have a problem.
Okay,
what
who
happened.
just jumps off a wyvern?
Someone with Featherfall.
Your wyvern doesn't know that.
I know that. I'm panicked. Basically, long story short, there's a giant pit full of hundreds and hundreds of corpses, and I need to see the leader now.
Okay, go.
I will. I call it in Draconic. Thank you to the wyvern, and just book it
Okay.
to the building.
Masters is like scratching his head. And then he pulls a strange whistle out of his pocket, and Kith and Fitz, whatever you guys are doing, all of a sudden your wyverns' heads turn toward the ground and they start to fly downward.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm just holding onto the chain, I think, still just dragging behind.
At this point, as now that it's flying smoothly, you can climb back on with no problem.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Charlie, we're not going to do that again. Oh, boy.
You kind of feel it like shift its chest underneath you as if it's laughing.
I just lay my head against its neck.
It is nice and warm.
Okay. It'll be more fun next time. More fun
You
next time.
guys begin to land, and Dimitri, you blast through the camp, and you run up to the admiral's tent, and the guards, one Goliath, one half orc, like push their pole arms in front of the tent entrance and say, "Hold on, what's going on?"
Would you like the long answer or the short answer? Because the short answer is I found a pit full of hundreds and hundreds of corpses that he needs to know about.
Take a deep breath. 1 second. And the Goliath kind of peeks open the tent flap and looks in. You hear him mutter something. And he pulls the polearm away and he says, "You can go in."
Thank you. I'm sorry for snapping at you.
You know, some of us have feelings around here too.
I was sorry.
Really was a little bit uncalled for.
Yeah, I know. I'm panicked. Hundreds of rotting corpses in the forest.
Right, I understand. That old chestnut.
Yeah.
Go on in.
What the fuck?
As you run into the tent, Admiral Kula just back at his map, and you see he's like drawing up plans around the keep. And he glances up at you and he says, "You seem in quite the hurry."
Yeah, I figured out where all those missing people went for those 60 years. Yeah, they're dead.
Well, I didn't imagine that they were in retirement, but what do you mean?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Basically, there's a clearing in the really, really dense part of the forest. I flew over it and I told my wyvern to, dive and so we could go look at it. And it's a gigantic pit filled with hundreds, possibly thousands of corpses, all of them naked.
Ah. Where?
Deepest. I point
And
on the map.
he pulls you over to his side of the battle map. He's like handing you a marker and he's asking you to put it exactly where you saw it. Roll me a survival check.
If nothing else, I can give a general area of where it was.
Roll me a survival check.
Survival.
21. Yeah, you have a good idea of where it was based on reference to the keep. And this map is big, and you think it might be just a hair outside the borders of the map.
Yeah, it's there.
That is far.
It is, but automatas don't need to eat or sleep.
All right. We'll need to investigate that. We'll dispatch a squadron. He's like looking at the map and the other paperwork and orders he's received, and he says, "We'll dispatch a platoon later today."
If you could we gather my team here as well so we could tell them too? Or the team I'm a part of, rather.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, well, I literally sprinted over here from the wyvern, so I'm gonna take
I
a breather real
appreciate
fast.
the alert. Yep, take your time.
And I owe your guard another apology.
He has a sensitive one.
For baking the cake with that flour.
He kind of nods. He says, when you have a minute, please send your mercenary leader in the group into the tent, please.
Alright. I will. Hey, Wanda, where are you right now?
I would assume that I'm with like Thormir and Vestra.
Just
Kinda-
looking up at the sky,
No.
watching these people. No, okay.
Yeah, what were we doing?
I'm
during
avoiding.
that?
I'm avoiding that hole.
Listening to the screaming, I'd imagine.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, you probably
Every once in a while, we glance up as Kith screams.
I
Get a
try to
good
get
test
Thormy
of
to
the Doppler
participate in a
effect.
side bet with me about what is happening up there, but he's probably not going to participate.
You probably would have seen Dimitri, like, try to jump off the wyvern, and then the wyvern whip around and catch him again. Because he was only 100 feet above the camp.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's not something you see every day.
I assume the wyvern is like supremely annoyed with me. Like, motherfucking dipshit.
That's a good assumption.
Okay.
These are battle-trained dragons.
Yeah.
Um,
Not
so-
gonna lie, this is out of character, but I kind of want Dimitri to keep him. I know he's not going to because you'd never allow that, but I kind of want to like keep him.
You want to keep a wyvern?
I would, yes.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and
Cross that off the list.
give you that
Let's
shit.
table that for now. And
And put a pin on that. I'll get right on it.
Put a pin in it.
all right,
Circle back.
so you're rounding up the group. Is that what's happening? And we
Yeah.
want to go. The admiral wants to talk to us.
Yes, and I am like almost like agonizingly silent during all of this. I'm just like, the admiral needs to see us, and that's pretty much all I'll say.
I'm gonna roll insight.
He hasn't asked, but yep, go ahead.
No, I'd say from
I
like
don't
body
know shit.
language, it's really, really, really apparent I'm panicked about something.
Okay.
I'm tense. My speech is kind of stuttery. What little
He's
speech
got
I do
like
have,
the anime sweat bubble coming off him.
pretty much, yeah.
Is this after I'm back on the ground?
Yeah, you guys would have just landed.
Okay, somebody's gonna have to pry my fingers off of the saddle.
Yeah, Masters comes over and he's like, "That looked like a pretty fun time."
And my hair is probably like straight up now.
Yeah.
And Kith looks like she's hyperventilating a little bit.
Ah, come on, it's not that bad.
It was pretty bad. I mean, it was cool. It was great. I mean, Charlie, you're great, but
Charlie like gives you a bump with his head.
Aw.
pat him lightly. Thanks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down for a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna hug the ground.
Okay. Fitz, as you dismount, you see Kith just like plop onto the ground. And Masters like shrugs and comes over to you and says,
That was a pretty good first flight, huh?
That was incredible. I'm just gonna
Hey.
be like babbling and thinking to myself out loud about maybe straps for the saddle. Yeah, tie my hand in. Oh, and a holster for the staff. Just like patting Carly, I was like, that was magnificent. Tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna walk off without like like not really
As-
acknowledging that, just
as-
beyond a nod.
as you were patting Carly's head, like she put her head under your arm and like lifted you up off the ground for a second before dropping you again.
That's adorable.
I'll see you for breakfast.
Yep.
Charlie and
And
Charlie are
Masters
so,
calls
so much
after you,
less
like-
assholes than Brad.
Masters calls after you and says,
And don't jump off your wyvern.
I'm just gonna be like wave. I'm not even gonna turn around and look at him. I'm just gonna like wave my hand on my hand. I'm still thinking and doing figures in my head.
"Yeah, like yeah, okay, you
Yeah,
too."
I got it.
Things that Masters did not think he was going to have to tell people today.
No.
To be fair, I had a plan. I just forgot the wyvern would catch me.
And you were chained to it.
Yeah,
I
that
like
too.
that
I
part the
was
best.
panicked. Okay.
I asked you like 3 times, man.
I forgot. I forgot
Alright.
about the chain. I thought
Okay,
it was just the leather
okay.
straps.
It's okay.
Okay.
We lived.
I mean, the
So
people in the pit didn't.
we're sure. Yep, they're dead. Um, very contextual. Wander, you collect your team.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys gather up as Fitzroy is like talking to himself about his experience on Carly, and Kith looks like she has been blasted by a very high-powered fan for 20 minutes.
Oh, that's actually a great look for your hair.
Okay.
As you guys are heading toward the tent, you do notice Dimitri takes off his mask, perhaps showing how panicked he was. And you guys approach, and the Goliath and half-orc guards are still out front. And Goliath stops you and says, "Admiral's expecting you."
Thank you.
Thanks.
I just go on. I just go on in.
Okay, you just go in.
He's like,
Coolidge is still at his map, and he looks at you all as you enter, and he says, sorry, I heard a spooky noise. And he says, so, have y'all been filled in?
What?
About what?
Right. Well, it seems like this one of you has found something of concern. If you'd like to tell them.
You
Why
know
wouldn't
how
you-
that notebook said that people have been going missing for 60 or 70 years? Yeah, we found them.
Not what it said.
How long did they say they've been going missing?
I mean, it said that that this has been going on. We were able to draw the supposition that they've been.
Yeah, that was our conclusion.
I mean, it
Yeah,
just said.
Anyway,
but-
go ahead.
Anyways, there's a gigantic pit in the middle of the denser parts of the forest that is just chock full of rotting bodies, hundreds, maybe thousands.
Oh, it's a lot of bodies.
I
So,
guess.
oh, wait. So I guess that means that whatever it is isn't eating them.
And
that's
I
news.
should mention they were all naked.
Huh? Wonder why?
Interesting.
Personally, I'd guess some sort of ritual.
We go
Really?
check on them?
Why?
Why else is there just a pile of naked bodies ever?
If you stripped them for their stuff?
What robots need things?
Well,
we
it's just not,
probably
it's not
the-
just the robots. I mean, there was lots of stuff in the keep. Lots and lots of stuff actually. I got this dagger. Well, anyway, that's not important. What is important? There's lots of stuff in the keep. I just don't know why it didn't look. I certainly didn't see any signs of a ritual, but I suppose I wouldn't know. I'm not an arcanist. Just a bit of a snoopinist. So, that's not a word.
Not an official
May I?
title.
I'm working on it.
Very well.
Didn't the book mention a necromancer?
No.
No,
Oh.
that was what Kith said whenever they were like,
Yeah,
the people have been going missing. Well, no, that was what Kith said whenever Echo said there were necks in the suits of armor.
I think that
I
was
thought-
out of character. Like,
Yeah, it was out of character. It was
Yeah.
me being funny without interrupting.
Uh-huh.
Newcomer today, not a necromancer. Sorry, lost Tom, second final page, but just read too fast.
No worries.
so,
I think if we could go and see the bodies, I could take a look around, see maybe if they're missing anything. I mean, from the
Ugh.
sky, you may not notice it, but they could be missing organs.
we gotta
I
get some
have-
handkerchiefs before we do that.
I have every intention of sending a platoon out to investigate, and you are welcome to join them. Any information or news you might have found would be valuable.
I
appears
have
to be-
go.
Okay, we'll finish up in just a second. I just wanted to get this done
No,
real
no,
quick.
no, no. That was Kits. Like she doesn't want
Oh.
to go, but she's the healer, so she's gonna have to go. That was in
see.
character. Sorry.
Ah,
So it
I
sounded
totally
like you had
took
to
that.
leave.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
thought
no,
you had
no,
to go.
No,
Okay.
you must have missed the. That means I have to go. That's what she was saying.
I see.
Yeah. No, get it
All right.
We're
now.
all good. Kids asleep. We're good.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So says, I have every intention of sending a team to investigate this. I'd really appreciate any information you can provide, especially as to why and how so many were gone for so long. According to our friend here, what was your name again?
Dimitri.
Dimitri. According to him, it is about 5 miles outside of anywhere, really the middle of nowhere, which is probably a good place to hide bodies. You're going
And
to
the
have
pit.
to.
And the pit ensures that no predators other than birds can get them.
Well, worms might get them, but I suppose.
Not through stone, they won't.
Stone pit?
Yeah, it's a many feet deep pit.
I didn't know pit meant stone, but alright.
Well, I mean, topsoil's only like 3 feet or 3 or 5 feet deep.
Where you dig?
No, but Thormer does.
What?
Stormier appears to be lost in thought.
I was
Stormy's
Never
like,
mind, I was
yeah,
cra-
rocks.
I was cracking a stereotype joke. Don't forget it.
Stormier nods quietly.
All right.
Those that
Alright,
nodding
I don't
loudly.
get it, but I guess we'll go and investigate this pit full of disgusting corpses then.
Not just
Yeah.
yet. I'd like to assemble a team to go with you.
Oh, right. Good.
Yeah.
What did you
I
have in
wonder if-
mind?
I wonder if I can find some. Gotta be something like hoses.
I can walk down that pit, I'm just saying.
You want to walk down into a pit full of dead bodies?
Well, it's not what I want to do, but it's something I
Sounds-
can do.
Oh, gross.
Let's just get to the pit first.
Yeah.
Admiral,
Yes.
would it be possible for me to fly back there, see if I can get a closer look at anything real fast?
I'd rather you didn't.
So, then can I fly there whenever the team is assembled?
No.
Why?
I'd rather. I'm getting there. I'd rather you all travel together in case someone sees you who we'd rather not see you.
Agreed.
Fair.
As a group and within the forest, you can remain discreet. I don't know if you know this, but wyverns are not subtle.
No, they're really not. Speaking of, how long do you think it'll be until the team is ready?
I will send word to Gertrude in 15 minutes.
Dimitri, they're dead, right? Like, not to be callous, but they're gone. Like, a few minutes isn't gonna.
They're not going anywhere.
It'll be okay.
One of
Natural
the
party.
bastards that did this.
Would like to try to find a handkerchief or some nose plugs or.
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
sure
some
we can
herbs that
find.
help, but they're not great.
You can stop by the Camp Physiker. I'm sure he'd have some supplies as well.
Oh, good.
I want to find the bastards that did this and rip them limbs.
Do you think your quartermaster would sell me a new backpack?
Oh, I'm sure he would. He's always
Okay.
willing to take money from anybody.
Oh, good.
And I'm gonna peek out from the back. You think he has a spare set of leatherworkers' tools and maybe some scraps?
Probably.
Beautiful.
I'm not him.
Right. We'll go bother them next.
Right. So gather here by the, we'll say, by the cook fire. 15 minutes, we should have a team ready.
Aye.
Okay.
All right.
Also, one last thing, Admiral. Where do you get your wyverns from, or do you catch them from eggs, or?
The Admiral kind of strokes his chin for a moment, and he says, They are generally acquired from native tribes that train them themselves.
Okay.
Where can we buy one?
Yes.
You would have to purchase a trained wyvern, which is not a small thing to do, but I think Masters would be the one to talk to about that.
Masters, private masters?
Master Sergeant Masters.
Ah, masters.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir. Because if I'm already really attached to my wyvern, or the wyvern, I should say. But I understand that you're not going to give him up because that's a very valuable asset.
You're right.
You know, if you're attached to your wyvern so much, why did you jump off it in midair?
I was panicked and I forgot that he was trained for
I must
combat.
comment that seems like a poor choice to make during a panic.
I had Featherfall and I had cast Featherfall before I jumped, okay?
I mean, Masters did say, no matter what, the one thing you don't do is leap off. Dang.
Yeah, but I was panicked. I had a plan, I just forgot to unhook myself from the chain.
I feel like this is one of those things that's going to go in the book.
Bloody mercenaries. All right. Thank you very much. Good to know. Assemble by the cook fire in 15 minutes.
Aye.
Can
You
do.
are dismissed.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna head over to my wyvern and apologize for being a dumbass.
I'm going to go to the quartermaster and try to buy some supplies to replace the shit that I turned into other shit.
Okay, you guys can keep track of everything that you want to do
Yeah, we'll do that
at
week.
next session, as it is 7:15. Let's go ahead and call it there.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Okay.
This is a 5-hour session.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
We started on time.
You
We
actually
started on
yeah.
time and we played like, whoa.
We executed a plan.
Amazing.
That
I will
never
comment.
happened.
I don't think Wander would have jumped off her wyvern.
No, she would not have.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a
man.
I missed that,
plan.
and I feel like it was so hilarious.
I'm
I
never
missed that,
going to
and I
let
feel
you
like it
live
was
that down,
hilarious.
Bolt.
No, we're all
Yeah.
going to be making fun of that forever, I'm afraid.
Well, just like the captain and her bloody don't go telling what's under the ship. No, I said that I said that
What?
badly.
What?
The
Yeah,
captain
I'm
making
confused.
innuendos.
Oh,
Oh.
the
Window ship.
innuendos.
In the
Yeah.
hold.
Yeah, we already forgot about that.
This one, though. This one will stick.
Oh, gosh.
It wouldn't have stuck nearly as much if I hadn't forgotten to
Unchain yourself.
That is true.
unchain
No,
myself.
That is
even
very
even
true.
that
I
might
forgot to
not
unchain
have
myself.
might
It
not
would-
have stuck quite as much if Echo hadn't given you like 4 or 5 chances to remember it. Are you sure that's all you do?
Oh, God. Okay.
It's okay.
Good game,
It
you
was
guys. That was a
hilarious.
lot of fun tonight.
It
That
was
was
a lot of
blast.
fun.
Mhm.
And I want you to know that tonight's GIF was presented by Fitz, and it's awesome. You're going to love it.
Perfect.
I'm excited. I'm
Is it a
excited.
balloon animal being shoved underwater?
I'm not telling you what it is. It is awesome.
Thank you,
I'm
thank
looking
you.
forward to seeing it.
Oh, that. Okay.
I had an idea, and we worked on that, and then he presented another idea that was much better.
I'm excited.
Yep, that's pretty good. All right. Thank you guys for playing. I had a good time. A lot of shenanigans happened today. We got a lot of ground covered.
We really
So,
Yeah.
and I'm glad Telehai didn't get caught, and I'm glad no one died, and I'm glad
Yep.
no one got eaten by a wyvern.
I got really scared about 5 minutes into the mission because I was like, the 2 people who are running this super dangerous mission are the 2 people that died on our last mission.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I didn't even
No.
think about that.
I didn't think about that either. I did.
It's the
When
2
I
people
rolled
who
that
died
die,
last
right?
time.
Okay,
And
no,
they
but here's the
totally
thing.
redeemed themselves.
We have, okay, with our campaigns, the people that seem to die the most are always the same people. So freaking, we would have been cursed with that because last time it was freaking,
This is Guru.
yeah, it was Guru. He's died like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, that does happen sometimes.
He
with
died
people's
3
play
times.
styles.
And got revived multiple times.
We have a friend, Glenn. He dies like 8 times in one session. I mean, he throws his characters into the
Okay.
pits.
Hold on. He was a lore bard, and he went into melee against 4 guys, one of them casting lightning bolt.
I got hit by that lightning bolt too. I just existed in the same room. I got one
I
shot
like
by
the
that.
instant moment of defensiveness.
It
When we
wasn't
were-
my fault.
When we were
Okay,
when I
Echo.
rolled that natural
You
one
kill
on that
yourself.
deck
No, no,
save,
no,
I
no.
thought that
It
I was
wasn't
gonna be
Echo's
like,
fault. It's just like I feel like there's a curse among our group
Yeah.
where at the start of the campaign, whoever's the first couple to die, they will be the ones to die throughout the rest of the campaign. And everyone else is safe.
Nice.
And
Oh,
I
no.
rolled a natural one on a deck save. I mean, that was scary.
I also rolled a natural one on the athletics, I think.
Yeah. When we were climbing the wall.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I really thought I was falling off the wyvern. I completely forgot about the chain. And when I rolled the nat 2 for the athletic save, I was like, all right, well, this was great.
New character. No, you see, Master Sergeant Masters with his, while he may
Yeah.
be a little unorthodox, he's been around the block a couple times.
Have you
He's
seen
fallen
people
off his
jump off of
wyvern.
a wyvern on purpose before?
I don't think so.
Also, Echo,
Yes.
I enjoy the names that you give some of the NPCs. That like, okay, I know there's a lot of them that are like serious, like cool names, but Masters, Sergeant Masters, I love it.
I'm a fan of Master Sergeant Masters.
It wasn't a
Yeah.
problem until he got promoted. It never came up until he was a Master Sergeant, and then he
All right,
was
well, I
just
think it all
gropey.
worked pretty well.
Yeah. Okay.
A relief. The only downside is poor Wonder, Pinata the Badger.
I don't want
Poor
to talk
Wander got
about it.
Hasn't been.
heartbroken.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, I'm gonna peace, but I will hit you guys up with feedback later. Thank you all for playing. Have a good night.
Good night.